Hey, what's up, VOD viewers? All right. So orange. What is this? I guess this is okay. Oh, I don't even have Twitch chat open. My bad. Um, Unprepared streamer. LMAO. This music's kind of loud. Lower. All right, there we go. Yo, Ermiar, what's up? Yeah, I started a little bit late today. Maybe a bit of a slightly shorter stream as a result. How you doing? Hey, Changies, what's up? How are you doing? It is Friday, right? Hopefully everyone's doing well. About to get to that weekend. All right. If we get core rolls, we're gonna play some Kunkka. Probably off lane, right? Mid and carry are pretty rare to get, even when roll queuing all of them. But it's been a while. Why do we keep getting this life stealer screen? I noticed we keep getting this. I thought I have shuffle on. Did I recently? Sometimes when I need screenshots. So the wiki doesn't have all the screenshots. I should like get in touch with them because I take a good amount of the ones that aren't available. I should figure out how to upload them to the wiki. Do my part for the community. But sometimes I need them for like thumbnails and stuff. I don't remember what I used this life stealer one for though. Maybe when I was talking about the best heroes of different stuff. Where am I going? Interface? Loading screens, yes. Shuffle is on. Toggle. Wait. No, I have other things in here. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's practice some boat combos before we queue into our game, because that's what we're doing. Get you some health. Ooh, are we gonna worry about status resistance? Nah, let's not. Red Oak, what's up? Ermiar, no worries. It's with an H. Zach with an H. That's a very, very understandable confusion. There's so many different spellings. I mean, H and K aren't even the only ways, right? I've seen like ZAK, just ZAC. I don't think I've ever seen a ZAQ, but maybe that could be our rebrand. I still feel like I'm so orange in this light. Hold on, wait, guys, wait a minute. What is this light doing? Maybe it's also because I have a red shirt. I don't know. All right. So let's see, 4 seconds, and then this is what, 3.1 seconds? Uh, I don't know if that. Hold on, wait. I need him moving for this to. Okay, okay. It's good to be able to like time the boat so you don't actually have to call X back. That's what I'm trying. Because sometimes you get silenced or stunned or stuff. So if you have boat, it's good to be able to do that. Let's see if we can do it with torrent now. Nope. Hold on, wait. What's the delay? 1.6. So I have to wait about 2.5 seconds roughly. Looking forward to part 2 of the Wasabi P tier list. Okay, when we take a break, let me go get a different one. This isn't even the right container. I put a different bag in here. I'm just reusing the container. We'll get a new bag and we'll sample and try them. I've got another one I've never tried before in that pantry. 1, 2 ish. Ah, there we go. Do I have an X mark timer on myself? No. Oops. All right, let's try calling. Let's do our own callbacks. Oh, that was way too early. It's like as soon as you see the watery stuff. like that. Isn't there a tail cosmetic? Do I not have that one? Maybe that one's expensive. Oh, $20. I ain't buying that. Okay. Secretly friends with Gaben? I wish. That'd be cool. Maybe you could finally tell us the secrets of Half-Life. Red Oak, I have been doing well. How about you, man? I cannot complain. Been busier than usual, or like busy in a different way with the casting, but I'm enjoying the change. We'll see if, maybe there's burnout eventually, but I don't think we're anywhere close to that yet. Cheetos for breakfast, maybe? No. Nah. Well, it is puffed corn, which there are cereals made out of corn, like corn flakes. So like, maybe it's kind of close. Cheese, kind of like, cheese a dairy, kind of like milk in the cereal. Maybe you could. No game sound. Oops. I'm glad we caught that early. Don't worry, you guys only miss the sound of torrents and boats. Missed torrents and boats. All right, let's try to do it by timing again. Get out of here. Damn. What's the combo? People usually do like, well, I guess you mix it up. I think boat first if you want to actually chain stun, but if they have no mobility or BKBs, I think you can do torrent into boat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. As long as I can visually look at it and I don't have to look at other stuff. What I do, this one's just by gut feeling, but then the torrent is like as the boat or the ship gets close to the circle effect, that's usually like when I do it, if any of you are interested in playing Kunkka. I don't have a trick for that one, that was just feeling, but it's like now, like as it gets like right there. It's usually pretty close to chain stunning. Have I played with Grubby before? Not that I know of. I played in the Eastern European servers for a bit. I know Grubby changes his name a bunch to minimize stream sniping, stuff like that. So maybe I ran into him. I have no idea. But I don't think so as far as I know. 120 MMR, I would be happy to, but usually do that on Wednesdays. So if you want to come by on a Wednesday stream, or if you want to post it on one of my YouTube videos where I need, like for example, the recent Whose Fault Is It Anyways? If you want to post like a game there and be like, how can I improve? People are blaming me, or I'm blaming this guy. That series is usually about like figuring out who to blame, but also I tend to give tips to like whoever submitted it, right? So those are some options. Would be happy to look at it, but Fridays we usually just play games. All right. I think let's just do it. What's our MMR at? 6133. I'm still sort of in a let's keep playing other roles, keep learning, but at the same time, I want to win. So it's like a little bit of a mix. I'm going to take mid and safe lane off for our warm-up game. Let's play one of our better roles to start, and then we'll go from there. I kind of regret. I was messing with my sound stuff, all the different volumes. Now I feel like Dota's too quiet to me. But I think the balance for the stream is like something I don't want to change too much. I'm just going to try to change my own headphone volumes. Kunkka X boat by feeling. Yeah, it's like it's not too long of a wait because it's like 0.9 seconds. So it's like just roughly 1 second. Stun, no problem. If you haven't seen, have you seen my how to get out of Herald video? If you are 120 MMR, then that video definitely applies to you. And there's probably other Herald games I've looked over, but I wouldn't even know which ones they were. But how to get out of Herald is pretty much exactly what I would, if I had to guess. If I look at your replay right now, I'm pretty sure a lot of what I would focus on is everything in that video. So if you want to check that out ahead of time, that might help you already before, we ever get to any replays, reviews, stuff like that. I dodged the bug that happened yesterday. Lost 25 MMR because of that lobby stuff. Oh, I heard there was like there was an update that kicked everyone, right? That sucks. I'm sorry. I guess 25 is not the end of the world, but that's pretty annoying, right? I read about that. I think I was recording stuff and then I had it open while I was doing thumbnails, like getting screenshots and stuff. And then I think it like kicked me in this like game update, and I was like, oh, okay, like. But I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't in the game, so I didn't have to. I didn't struggle with it at all. Is it safe to assume off lane's your favorite core role? I think it's my best role right now. I wouldn't even say it's my favorite. Actually, when I first started playing Dota, I liked carry a lot, and I would be carry, but I had friends at that time who only wanted to play carry and nothing else. So I'm like I'll move around. So I ended up playing mid a lot for that group of friends, and I actually enjoy mid and carry a lot because I like hoarding money. I enjoy that. It's why I like the greedy support styles. But Dota always has a need for support players, and over time I've developed a passion for it. So still consider myself a support player. And I mean, if I play other games, like if I were to go into an MMO, right, and you have all the different classes, there's a good chance I would play a support role. So it's not like I'm totally out of it, but I think if I were to like start fresh, maybe I would be a carry or a mid player kind of thing. I don't know. Hey, Cavalcade, what's up? You already saw it? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, the last hitting thing, that is the biggest point. Still happy to look at your game, right? I know it's not easy to just like watch a video and then incorporate it all, so maybe there's more we can look at. And if I end up looking at one of your games on like a Wednesdays or one of the YouTube stuff, then yeah, hopefully there will be some other stuff. But I really would say last hitting is a huge part of it, or the harass, stuff like that. I'm hoping, Mr. Porton, I'm hoping to do every rank, and I started to look at Guardian games. It's just been a little tough with the casting. It's thrown me through a loop a little bit in terms of content and streaming, just because like after casting, it's like tiring, stream wise, depending when the casting ends, we might be able to do like replay reviews, but it's a lot of like talking and being in front of lights. So sometimes it's just tiring, and I do other stuff instead. But it does mean like the streams and the YouTube videos have declined a bit, which I'm like, kind of sad on. So I'm still trying to find that balance, but I do plan to eventually make all the way through Immortal, all the guides. But how long that'll take, we'll see. What was the turning point when you were first playing Dota that led you to become a support player instead of other roles? What made you like the support role in the first place? So I am very much, I'm a team player. I care about winning. I am competitive in my spirit, which is why I wanted to be a pro player like back in the day, right? Like I want to win, but I don't care so much about like winning as like I want to try my very best, and I hope my best is better than other people's bests, but like it's not like win it no matter the cost kind of thing. So for team games like Dota, I want to win no matter what, no matter who's in my team. And when four people all, back in the day, we didn't have ranked roles and all that, right? When four people all hover Shadow Fiend and click the mid lane, even though I wanted to play like mid invoker, I go, all right, I'll play a different role. It's fine. We don't need 5 people in the mid lane. What does someone want to carry? Does someone want to carry from the off lane? Good, you know, whatever. Oh, you want to punch jungle because you didn't get one of the core roles? That's fine. I will play position 5 silencer. I will buy the courier. I will upgrade the courier. I will buy every single ward and detection. I'll have brown boots, right? I don't care. It sucks, but like I want to win. And after you do that for about like 5,000 games, it becomes ingrained in you. That's really the turning point. When I played with friends, I got to do core role a lot more because they didn't want to. I had friends who wanted to play support, and they didn't want a mid lane. And I came from League of Legends, so I had some of the most experience playing MOBAs out of that group of friends. So mid's kind of where you're like one of your better skilled player was. One of our other friends, he's the one who wanted to carry all the time. He also played League a lot, but he didn't want to play mid. So I ended up mid. I like that a lot. But when you go to solo queue, you get the experience I described before. Just everyone instantly hovering the core roles, and someone's gotta support. You can't win with like 18 cores in a game. So that's what got me into supporting. And then like I would want to play core. Here's the experience, okay? Either I have to play support, right? Or as ranked roles came out, and this is the big motivation for the channel, as ranked roles came out and you started to have a little bit more control over like, oh, I could become a core player now, right? I have maybe it's like a bias in my the way I see things, you know? And part of it is like maybe I was a bad core, so it's like partly my fault and I just don't want to see it that way. But I swear, every time I get to play core, or in the past, not so much now, when I would get to play core, I'd have the worst supports ever, right? Like either people playing core who are forced into support, or they want to be supports, but they're just bad at it. And like, I finally get to play carry or whatever, and I have a guy who doesn't know what he's doing. He's like feeding in the lane. Like, my game is so hard. On the enemy team, it's always some lane bully combo. Like, the worst bullshit you have to deal with. There's like Viper in my lane, Slardar, the hardest lane counters every time, because I don't demand last pick, always second phase. That's like my history of playing core. And it frustrated me a lot. I was like, I know how to support. Why don't these guys know how to support? And that's why I created this whole YouTube channel to educate people on support, so I can play greedy fours and I can play core heroes, and I will have actual support players on my team. And we're getting there, guys. I run into more of you guys in my games now. Yes, it's happening. It's been 3 years working up to this moment where I can build core greedy hoodwink 4 or something, and I have one of you guys buying every single ward and every single utility item, doing a great job. Thanks, guys, letting me be an asshole in pubs. One day I'll get to play carry or off lane, and I'll have like the full proper support. It's getting a lot better nowadays anyways. It used to be a lot worse. Poppin' Loch Ness Monster, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the sub. 23 months. Thank you. I know, I created the support channel to teach people position 5 so I could be an asshole in position 4. That was part of the logic. I'm not even kidding. Look, like, I want to play... Where's our stuff? Hero stats? Match it. Battle stats. There we go. All time. Let's see. Like, I want to be playing, like, Nature's Prophet, right? You guys saw me spam this shit out recently. I want to be greedy. I want to play, like, Bounty, right? I want to play, like, Zeus 4. I wanted to play, like, Ricky support, Monkey King support, right? I want to be doing some wacky shit, but I can't. I literally couldn't, because every time I try to do something that isn't, like, position 6 hard supporting, hard, super sacrificial supporting, my team would always have too much greed in it, and it wouldn't work. And it's like, oh, your pick's so garbage, Zach. And it's like, well, I am not the one. Like, if I pick a greedy hero, other people are supposed to adjust, but no one ever adjusted. So now, here we are, 3 years later. You guys are like, oh, Zach, I'm in your game, so excited. Let me support you. And I'm like, yes, thank you. Buy those observers, buy those sentries, so I can queue a Midas. We're here. It's the long con. Dude, a 19 win streak? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had a 19 win streak. Where can I check that? Is it under Dota buff or like strats? Which one has like... I'm pretty sure I have a lose streak pretty close to 19. I don't think I've ever hit 19 wins in a row. You've done what I cannot. I'm a menace. Look, I did my part to society. I I made support content. I've done my good. Now it's time for evil. It's evil Zach's time. Can I see like my records? Streaks maybe? No, that's like hero streaks. I want... There used to be somewhere to do this. I just forget where. I love the Nier soundtrack. It's what's playing right now for the VOD viewers who can't hear it. We're in Nier Automata. I didn't even know about Nier. I back when like Spotify wasn't a huge thing. Actually, it was kind of a thing, but I didn't have it. So I would be listening to music on YouTube, and YouTube pops up like different recommendations, right? Um, and I ended up listening to the Nier Replicant, the original Nier soundtrack, and I was like super into it. I didn't even play the game. I just really liked the soundtrack. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh, a new game came out. And I guess that's why maybe the old soundtrack was being recommended, because it like lines up with whatever algorithm stuff. People are interested in Nier because a new game's coming out. So it's like, okay, let's do it. Bought the new game, loved it. Bought the old game, loved that one too. But I feel like I got into the game without knowing anything about it just because of the music. All right, I couldn't find what I was looking for, but who cares? We're playing Dota now. What are we? Off lane. Let's go. Is it Kunkka time? Zach spotted. Is he on our team? Damn. Here's the guy who's supposed to support me while I'm building Midas. Earthshaker Undying. I feel like I'm not supposed to be another melee hero, but maybe with Earthshaker it's kind of okay. I don't really have a ranged hero to play though. We got Pudge Jakiro. I feel like Kunkka's actually not that bad. I'm a little worried as I see us have 4 heroes that are all melee though. Yeah, whatever. Yellow only plays Sniper. Let's find out if that's true. Sniper's not too bad for our lineup, so... A troll will be a bit of a pain. Should I get a Wraith Ban? I think we still do like double bracer. Maybe just one bracer into phase, but I think we get at least that. And then Jakiro... There's that sniper pick. Jakiro troll. So maybe it's a stick game, actually. Do I need a Quelling Blade? I have what? Earthshaker? Red Oak. Yes, yes. Sorry, I missed that. Please send me. I'm not gonna grab. I'm not gonna be able to grab it right now because we gotta move out. But actually, maybe we can. If you send it here, I can probably copy paste it over to. I have like a list of it. Or if you send it on Discord, I will see it there too. Oh, but my original point with Nier, the benefit of having depression is that you can't get depression again after playing Nier. So if any of you were thinking about playing that game, you're like, oh, I don't know. You know, if you're depressed already, can't get double depressed.
By your compass. So you say.
Interesting observer.
Full sail ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna be careful. I like that he's the one pinging it and he's the one who's like, he's just in, you know?
Change tacks.
30 seconds to go.
Oops, was that me?
I go.
I'll try my best, but honestly, probably not.
A new course. Fair enough.
The maggots clean.
The game is on.
No hells, no heavens.
Rough seas ahead, crew. Strap me to the mizzen when I give the word.
Alright, looks like they were all top.
Of course.
Earthshaker might be blocking their creeps. Okay, cool. He
As
is.
you wish. A new course. Of course. I change tacks.
Where is he?
Full sail ahead.
Stop it, we said.
I go. So you say. Fair enough. I'm under attack.
What? Didn't get that?
Set my jib. This'll trim your
Damn.
sails.
What happened to the radiant current?
Rising tide. A new course. So you say.
First blood.
I change tacks. Of course. By your compass. Set my jib. As you wish.
Damn, my attack speed slowed so much. I missed that. That's so sad.
I think we can kill Shaker. If you come, we can kill.
Run you through. By your compass. Attack.
Damn. This one's gonna be close.
All right.
Woo!
Full sail ahead. Set my jib.
Don't want to get a... Oh, yes, pause. Let me think. Don't want a second bracer. Don't want boots first versus a troll.
I change tacks. As you wish. go.
This might be a greedy play.
A new course.
Ooh, scary. Why was I walking that way? No. Screwed up.
Killing spree.
Shakira
Double
TPing.
kill.
I should have maybe canceled that with, what's it called? What? I missed that? I messed up that torrent too.
Bad for your top tower.
I'm good, thank you.
Set my jib.
Make sure we get the range creep.
As you wish. I go. Full sail ahead. A new course.
Three bottom. Did not expect that pudge hook. I was lining up to Tidebringer the two creeps. Should have been more careful. Off lane, I tend to be bad about, or core rolls in general. My map awareness sucks. That's a death I shouldn't have had if I was more careful.
Man never steps into the same
Okay, TP back. I have to be really careful. If I get killed again, it's GG.
Dying's just a part.
I'll cry. Okay, Pudge is mid. Let's see someone else getting hooked instead. Damn, thought I was gonna get that with Cleaver, or with Torrent. It was gonna be sick. Okay, we're getting to the part where we have lots of Tidebringer points, so it's gonna be easier to like shove and all that. I've lost a lot of range creeps to this guy, which is kind of annoying.
Of course. As you wish.
Oh shit.
Set my jib. I go. Full sail ahead. As you wish. Splay your blood across the deck. Fair enough. Of course.
Killing spree.
So you say.
Hit him?
A new course. I.
Mm-hmm.
I change tacks. So you say.
I don't know if I could have helped them or not. I was thinking about it, but that's why I was kind of like iffy.
Sail ahead. Cast away.
Top tower.
Hand it over.
Ah, shit, this got here a little faster than I thought.
Change tacks.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Guys, I know that missed. I actually wasn't really planning on going on him. I was just trying to like freak him out a little. But I should still complete the combo since I cast it. I'm pretty sure he fortified the wave to make sure he didn't have to tank tower, which is pretty cool.
Fair enough.
Deciding if I should go straight Ags or if I should get like Halberd or something first.
Set my jib.
Control Sniper. A lot of people get Blade Mail too. That could be good. I think I kind of want to go straight Ags
You
though.
can gang, you have what, bro? You can play the game, please.
Not yet.
Alright, that's right. I'm thinking. My brain's slow.
A new course. Cast away. No room to swing a cat in this crowd.
Executed. Who's that? That combo was not the best it could have been, but
Happy Friday and stuff.
Happy Friday and stuff.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower. Might want to get the bottom tower. Too bad about the top tower. Your bottom tower is
So
a
you
tight
say.
spot.
Who's that? Thank you. What?
Love your content, man.
Thank you. Valkrix, thank you so much. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Abba 182, thank you. Should I leave these stacks for them?
I changed tack.
Oh.
Set my jib. I go.
I think I can do this. I have no idea what the timing is.
Full sail ahead.
Damn, would have been sick.
I'll drag your bleeding head along. Of course, double damage.
Mega kill. Killing spree.
So you say. I'm not ready. Fair enough.
A golden blade.
As you wish. I go. A new course. Hide thee to battle. Batten the hatches.
No, not this one. Yeah, my bad, sorry. I didn't mean to... I shouldn't attack that. I just revealed we had something there. But I was, I don't know. I was just kind of like walking through. Not paying attention to my... Not using my brain. I should let this guy finish it, sorry. Oh man, I'm not paying attention to my supports at all. Trash Toxic Core. LMAO.
Set my jib.
That top tower wasn't so good.
We should get out, I think. Feel like I messed that up.
So you say. It's not time yet. I. Not yet.
I'm kind of scared.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna max E first.
Illusion by your compass. Full sail ahead.
Cancel his clarity.
Unstoppable.
As you wish. By your compass, I go. A new course. Yes. As you wish. I.
I'm not farming as well as I could be.
Full sail ahead. So you say. I'm under attack.
We have both, guys. We can fight.
Set my jib. Cast away.
Who's that? Thank you. What? Yo, Conglosian, gifting subs like crazy here. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Shade stunned for 5 years. Damn. All right, I goofed. My team's cleaning it up though, I guess. Hype train. Oh, there's a Jakiro here too. Wow, how'd he get there? Oh, he had a shadow amulet. It's pretty funny.
Full sail ahead.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Stronger. Fair enough.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
A new course.
I hadn't considered that before, guys. But going forward, I'm gonna try that. Jack's high, thank you. Thank you.
By your compass. So you say. Cast away.
Really like to finish my act. It's so slow.
As you wish.
I guess I'll come do these and then...
Course.
I feel like I keep ending up so close to people. My act is so slow.
I. Attack. I go. Of course.
Vampire fangs? Interesting. I'll try it.
I.
I should not have ran in without knowing where that guy was. Alright, I'm not joining the next fight until I finish this X. We're really close. As I respawn, I just gotta go farm. I'm underfarmed.
Your mid tower's got
Starting this stuff has been awkward.
good luck getting out of here. Dire winning fortifying their structures.
Why shouldn't get after the Ags? Ah, this fat dragon.
Double kill.
X'd the wrong guy. Just trying to keep this guy alive. I don't know if this is what we wanted to do.
Double kill.
Rising tide. Aye.
Are we getting freebies now?
It's not time yet. By your
Yule's is kind of cool.
say.
Bloodstone's kind of cool.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Fair enough. It heals like the salt sea air. A new
Almost feel
call.
bad for your top tower.
Just do the classic BKB, I guess.
Full sail ahead. This'll trim your sail.
I think I like the Yules.
Set my jib.
Halberd's also potentially good.
As you wish. Full sail
I
ahead.
kind of like Halberd. I think cast Torrent Storm first.
I'll drag your bleeding head along. Set my jib.
Our Kunkka is so sloppy.
A new call.
Sloppy, sloppy.
I go.
This is what I want, guys. It's in my heart.
Run you through. Aye. Of course. Fair enough. A new course. By your compass. Of course. Set my
I did not. Damn, I almost had the X.
So you say. I go.
Reduce damage, tiny.
Full sail ahead. Here's a yard arm for you. Hie thee to battle. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm either thinking Halberd or Wind Waker. I think I want this. I might grief my own team, but with the shard, we can maybe pull Sniper out of position or push Troll away. I think it's pretty useful. Halberd could be cool, but he's got BKB, and then it's like hard for me to get to Sniper anyways to use the Halberd. We get evasion. It's kind of cool. Yules, good versus Axe till he gets BKB. Good versus him when he doesn't have BKB. The Wind Waker, I think, is like the big thing I'm very interested in. I think it'd be really hard to kill me and my teammates if I have like the Wind Waker.
By your compass. As you wish. Set my jib.
I've never thought about when I should activate Bloodstone on this guy. He has BKB. What the? Damn it. How did he know I was there? Was it a blind call? Did he see me run in there? Oh man, we did not get any of our shit off. It's bad.
Fair enough. I go.
Should have been pretty easy winning fight. I am annoyed I died without getting my spells off. I guess I should have just used this sooner before. I was trying to time it well with a BKB. I didn't expect to get called like that. I knew they were coming, but like I didn't think they would like find me immediately like that.
Set my jib. Of course.
Also I have like 3,000 health, so I also didn't think like I could be killed in a single call. But I guess I don't have much armor, which is what the Sniper Deso killed me in. Guess that's where Blade Mail would have helped. great armor.
Full sail ahead. Fair enough.
Your top tower's
Set
getting
my
all
jib.
banged up.
A new course. Full sail ahead.
I should not have run next to this guy. Aww. Didn't process that coming in. I feel like maybe I want the Yules first. Or BKB. I don't know. This is where I'm torn. What's he getting?
True peace is only at sea.
I guess the important thing is for me to get my spells off, actually. I'll get the BKB.
I go.
My team's all bottom. I guess I should go over.
Of course. I. So you say. Full sail ahead. I. Of course. Fair enough. A new course. As you wish. Hie thee to battle. Batten the hatches. By your compass. So you say. Set my jib.
Very scared of getting called.
I change tack.
Was that me?
I. It's not time yet. I go. A new course calls for my chest. Set my jib.
We'll get the other towers first. High ground is hard. High ground is very hard.
By your compass. jib.
The other fellas lost to mid tower.
I go. I change tacks. Cast away. Cast away. Full sail ahead. Over. As you wish.
The other fellas top tower had a little accident.
Aye. So you say.
Can I just X Weaver and then you poke, and we just repeat that for the high ground?
By your compass. I go.
Alright, no.
A new
They're meaning
foe.
to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Hie thee to power. No room to swing a cat in this crowd.
We're pinging this guy, but no one else is here.
You say.
That's kind of scary, actually. We kind of clumped up for the...
By your compass.
That's why I want to X him, but... It's like, no. I asked about it.
Set my jib.
Don't dive.
Breaking down the radiant structure.
Of course.
20 seconds.
I'm not ready. As you wish. So you say. By your compass.
Havoc Hammer? I think I just want a Rattle Cage, actually. Or Aviana's Feather could be good, too. 12 armor? Or Ascetic's Cap could help with what I was talking about. I just want to make sure my spells get off. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Panic Pick and Rattle Cage.
Double kill.
He does not care about me hitting him whatsoever, guys. I have no damage on my own. Ah, my BKB was in my backpack, guys. Oh well. I think I don't know, I kind of panicked on that Torrent Storm because that fight already started before I was really ready. Man, I hate Tinker Shield, actually. It's so annoying.
Double kill.
get a Wind Waker or a Refresher. No, I should get the Shard first. Then Sniper will care a little bit.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-towers. The other fellas mid-rags won't be making
sail
trouble no
ahead.
more.
Tempting to buy out, but I don't think I need to. Well, I don't think I'd be punished for it either. No one on my team has buyback though, so I feel like I should be a little careful.
Not yet. I go.
Go rush, guys. Don't get kill it. Go rush, go rush.
Set my jib. A new course. It's not time. Fair enough. Of course.
Man,
Smart money.
I too would like
By
to hit
your
things.
compass. Fair enough. Hie thee to battle. I change tacks. Set my jib. Cast away.
Ghost Fleet. Alright, nice. Should be good to go now. I think that was our best play, using Lotus on Weaver. Unrelated to Kunkka gameplay. The rest of our spells were just like, okay. We didn't really make use of X Mark to like team harass or like send people in and stuff, but whatever. Ghost Fleet! Water Park! Give myself some credit. It was okay. It was passable. That's my take on my Kunkka game there. I think we played like to the rank, you know, not necessarily deserving to win, but not deserving to lose. I hit enough things and I missed enough things, and I'm just like in the middle. I can't believe I still got commended by this guy. I'm not commending him. Did he try to send over a replay? Yeah, if you go to, so if you want to do it in the client, go, once we get through all this, right here, go to like whatever game you played recently over here. It needs to be within 1 week, otherwise I can't download it. And then this match ID, believe it or not, you can actually highlight here, copy and paste, or you can type it out too. If you want, you can go through Dota Buff, Open Dota, strats, like all the different stuff. You can find your match IDs there, and then just either send them here in the chat or over to the Discord, any of that stuff. I have nothing against Tinker players in particular, but I should. um, did your tier list of support pub is only for Immortal pub, or that can apply to lower MMR? So I'm gonna make a new one at some point, very pub focused. That one was pro scene level tier list, but I tried to mention when I thought a hero would do well in pubs or not. But that one was particularly for at the pro level because I'd been doing a lot of casting and we still are. So that's what I've been focused on, and I turned that into a tier list. The next one though will be pub focused because I saw a lot of comments about that of like, I'm not a pro. I want to know how to do it in pubs, which is fair. We could have farmed better. My farming was not great. My ags was so late too. Felt pretty underfarmed this game as a Kunkka. I feel like Kunkka can usually be like so well farmed. It's a little bit of a weird game, I guess, but oh well. The actual people playing at the pro level and high level is very small, but the amount of people that watch it is the like potentially the entire player base, right? And I think we did mention, like, for example, I go to position 5, right? So I'll say like Chen's really good. You could play him in pubs, but I know it's not very popular. Say like Crystal Maiden is very good at the pro level, and if you want to play her in pubs, she's also good, right? I think we did okay on that in the tier list of mentioning like Shadow Demon's really good, not going to do so well in pubs. But the next one will be a tier list for pubs. The thing is, this is why it's like contradictory. A tier list in pubs is like, to me, sort of meaningless because pubs are so chaotic. You can play whoever. I was playing Treant well before he was meta, right? And I had like 60+% win rate. I played Treant and Jakiro to get to Immortal, and they were not popular heroes. They were not where they are now, where they have really high win rates. So like in a pub game, there's so much inefficiency that the tier list doesn't really matter. However, statistically, some heroes do better in pubs, so I'll make that list. But literally, you don't need me. You can go to Dota Buff, you can go to the heroes, go to trends for like Crusader and be like, this is statistically the highest win rate hero, so even with all the mistakes, it's easiest to win with this guy. Then like do it. But anyone taking the time to pick and learn a hero, if you are ancient or lower, like the meta does not matter. My tier list doesn't matter. You could learn Enigma and like dominate with it. I'll still make it because I do think some heroes are easier for pubs and heroes I would prefer in pubs, but I don't really want that to be a limiting factor. And you'll probably hear me say this in the tier list video as well. And that's kind of why I tend to focus more on like pro level whatever, because in the pubs it's just like whatever. I could still win every single game in Natures with like in Herald, right? Even though he's nerfed, even though he's dropping out of pro Dota, in a pub game it's so chaotic. You could still get kills, you could still get tons of farm. Yeah, like Venomancer. He's down here for the pro level. He's one of the highest win rates right now. He's really high up there. Well, maybe not really high. He's like 52 plus, I think, in pubs. What do I think about Dark Willow E talents with Bloodstone? This sounds wild. Wait, let me remember what the E talent is.
They're not ready for what I have.
Cursed Crown AoE. It sounds funny. The issue with E is that it takes so long to activate and it can be dispelled. So you shouldn't invest too much into it. Like talents are fine, but Bloodstone for an ability that has what 12-second cooldown and very likely to be countered. How big is this thing? Oh, it's massive. Look at that. Bomb. And then we add Bloodstone on top of that.
Begin to understand the power I wield.
Oh, it didn't activate actually, did it? Was that any bigger?
What's been said to steal?
Oh, it was a little bigger. Okay. Yeah, a little bigger. So, like, I mean, this is sick. This is a massive stun. But then this guy has, like, Yules. He has Manta, right? He has... Okay, I finally put it on him, right? There goes your... There goes your, like, 4.5 thousand gold item, right? And you just, like, keep throwing it out, sure, but I think at that point, why not get a Hex that they can't dispel? Why not get something else, you know? That's how I feel about it right now. I think these talents are kind of okay. Curse Crown AoE especially. I think this one is I think 2 seconds off Shadow Realm's better. And then I would go with Bedlam in a pub game like with Dark Willow. That's what I would do. But I guess I could see like AoE is pretty big, kind of useful in the right games. But the fact that it's like such a hit or miss spell once dispels come out is where it's like, meh. Sand King is still fairly positive. I'm pretty sure he lost a lot of like win rate, but I think he's still relatively good. But yeah, totally out of the pub games. The shard makes it less bad. That's true. The shard helps that E ability a lot, but you don't need the bloodstone for that, right? So you could essentially buy instead of the bloodstone, you could buy shard plus Yules, and you could try to use Yules to set up your stun a little better. And then you have the shard at least to, even if they dispel it, they like you get the roots, you have Yules for your own stuff later, right? There's like, I don't know, there's like better items than the Bloodstone, even though conceptually it's really funny. Bloodstone on a lot of heroes, pretty funny. The idea of increasing the AoE size is really cool. I hope we get a neutral for it, I think, because currently there's just like so few heroes who can justify buying Bloodstone and benefiting from the AoE. It's like Kunkka Leshrac. Who else? Who else even does it? I saw someone mention Axe. Axe, like, kind of funny, kind of memey, but kind of funny, kind of good. Does it work on the Sand King bouncy house? I can't even remember. Bristleback. Bristleback is kind of good, but I think it's less about the AoE and just like the insane healing, right? I don't even. Does his Quill Spray go a little further? Axe level 25 slaps. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but I mean, it is like, oh, level 25 with Bloodstone, right? That's like pretty late. Whereas Leshrac and Kunkka are possibly buying the Bloodstone way sooner. Quill and Shard both get amped. Okay, cool. The AoE, right? Yeah, I don't see Sand King being picked up in Pro Dota except for like certain particular matchups. They should just make him the illusion counter again. They took it away from him and he dropped so hard. They should just make him good against illusions again. Maybe not as powerful. I remember, do you guys remember PL literally being deleted in 1Q by Sand King? That's pretty funny. It shouldn't be that strong, like one item hard counter forever, but at least give him something. Like, he's not even good versus the melee heroes right now. Or like kind of in pubs, but not at the pro level. I don't know. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run the ads to get them out of the way so that we can play our next game uninterrupted. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, sorry. I was just running the ads out of the way while I was gone. You guys aren't missing anything. Don't worry. Now I'm here. Now the ads will hopefully not play too much during the stream. Song? What was the last song? Is it this song? Here you go. Is Japanese katakana? I'm pretty sure it translates to akaisora. Uh, but that's the link, so you don't have to look that up. Ideal? Yes. Mild flame last game. Like, it wasn't that bad, but I was definitely getting heckled for, like, dying without my spells. That was ideal behavior. I guess it wasn't as toxic as, like, we often see. Hard support. Let's try Silencer again. We didn't really get to do the 2 points in W or more. I am curious about it. Looks like Nick's got banned too. We won't be insta-shot. Jupiter, what's up? Let me go see. We just listened to that, so I'll skip it. I think it's very windy today here in Texas. I think it's freaking out the cat. Not bad actually. Silence will be pretty good versus 2. Yeah, I think it was like mainly the Tinker. I think the others were okay. Ideal so far has been a lot. Like, we played a couple great behavior score games and it was terrible. Terrible. What? That's bold. Brewmaster into Silencer? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I know he can pick up a Dispel, but silences are usually like the major thing he hates. He's gonna have evasion. I actually don't know if this is the time to max W. Also, is this carry Pudge? I guess so. We got some wacky stuff here. Could be Shadow Shaman, could be the other guy. I don't know. Hey, you're also in Texas? Yeah, it's not been too hot yet. I've only lived in, this is my 2nd year in Texas. It was hot already this time last year, I feel like. Well, should I be doing this?
Places, everyone.
Whatever. Let's give it a go. It's what I want to try.
Yes. It goes without saying. This one is in the bag. With quickness. Silent running.
Well, we'll be pretty strong when I have my ultimate and they don't have their dispels yet. After that, it might be a pain. It is into Huskar, though, and Huskar does not care that much about silences. I mean, I guess he can't cast his thing, but still do a lot of damage. It's kind of scary.
Yes.
Oh, here they all are.
I cut a path. Whatever.
I should probably be starting Q if we get into a fight,
Yes.
but I want to start W. I guess going Q into points in W wouldn't be the end of the world.
The game is on.
A hush.
Oh, hush.
On the battlefield.
You can't all be the star player, but y'all can try.
With quickness.
Yes. Silently. Not a whisper. I make my move. Yes,
What are you hitting me for?
I go. I'm under attack. I cut a path. I go. Silent running.
Okay.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. Yes.
We're gonna have to choose unblocking our camp or blocking theirs again.
First blood. Come on, got drinks on the chambers. A step ahead.
And what are the odds he warded like right here? Low.
Cut a path. Yes. Silently. Onward. Silently.
Make sure you didn't body block. Yep.
Silent running. My edge grows sharper. Not a whisper.
I didn't get +2 for that. What? That is so people wide. What is that? Miss, miss, miss. That's so sad, guys. Why is Brewmaster Q so wide? That sucks.
Was too quiet.
Ah, Lion's already got it.
Yes. I strike. Yes. Yes. Not a whisper. A step ahead.
I'm getting range for the XP there, since I knew none of the creeps would die up here, and I want to hit my level 3. I'll be a lot stronger. I think I am going to get the second point in Q. I think it'll be better. As much as I want this like W thing to work with the change, I just like don't. Plus this guy already has evasion, so like whatever. I'm whacking this guy though, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
He body blocked it. Okay.
I go. I'm under attack. I cut a path.
That's gonna start.
Yes. A step ahead. I make my move. Well, look at that.
I think hitting Brewmaster's a bait. I think I gotta be hitting Lion.
I cut a path.
I didn't need to pop both of those actually.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
I won't have much mana if I teleport. Although I would have liked to try to help out there. Stack this. Oh wait, did I just screw that up? Okay, we're fine. Oh, he's still burned to death. That sucks. I guess we'll get XP here.
Yes. I make my move.
Don't ult me, don't ult me, don't ult me.
I go. Exaltation. Silence.
7-minute XP runes.
Call for me. Yes.
Let's stack this.
Onward. A step ahead. Silently.
Debating if I can get tranquils or if I need to go straight.
Running.
Like, if I need arcanes for helping my team with mana versus line and stuff.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Yes. I make my move.
Well, we are in a bad spot. Fortunately, line walked away from me.
Not fresh mate.
Your mid tower's coming apart. This ain't gonna end well, will it?
Nothing better than a nice roll.
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one, guys.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Silently.
I want to tango this tree to open up that ward, but don't know if I really get that option.
Needs a little help.
We do not get that choice. At least we got to kill first. And he is infest. Oh, no mana. Hopefully he's fine.
Almost feel bad for the top tower.
If this guy gets denied by neutrals, I'll rage quit. Just kidding. I would never do that, guys. I'd be pissed, though. YOLO! Wait, guys, I don't think I placed that correctly. Shit. What a waste.
Silent running.
That's so annoying. I'm a moron.
Yes.
I haven't stolen enough silencer intelligence yet, guys. I'm still an idiot. I'm still an idiot. What can you do?
A step ahead.
What do you like having your intelligence stolen, nerd?
With quickness.
Killing spree.
Silently.
I mean, that was like half his health. If I do it again, we could probably get the kill, especially if we throw the blood grenade in. Does he have... He has 2 stick charges. Oh, he's got Tranquils, though.
Looking fortified. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Silent running.
Hope you were
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I make my move.
Duelist gloves? Maybe. Seeds of Serenity could be pretty good since we took Arcane Boots. We need a heal. I'll do that.
towers hurting.
Oh, what's my courier doing? Thought I sent it home. I must have misclicked.
There goes your top tower.
Brains will answer this disrespect.
You ain't done.
Not a whisper. I cut a path. Onward.
We just gotta dodge as much as we can for now.
Witness.
Your
Yes.
top tower's in trouble.
I need my ultimate.
I go.
Let's sit here.
Tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Ahead. A step ahead.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Onward.
Man, if I just sat there, I could have killed so many couriers, actually.
There's no escape. Too bad about your top tower. Damnation.
I make my move. Shut it. I go. I go. Home for me. I cut a path. With quickness. Yes. Oops, was that me? Silently.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Not a whisper.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Silent.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Your mid tower needs some help. Your mid tower's gone. Ah, well. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Yeah, we can try to fight here on high ground. I mean, we have to. Yeah, we have Spirit Vessel now. I have my ult. I wish that tornado had hit. But never mind. I still have my ult. Didn't really cost much. Let's try to delay till Radiant Silencer. Or, I mean, Lifestealer Radiance. What am I talking about? We did not delay.
Mid tower's done for. Best mind your mid range.
Toggle till you die. Please.
Yes. A step ahead.
Okay, they're bottom. Hopefully they're not gonna kill me doing this.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Not a whisper.
Oh, Brewmaster, we can try. I don't have my ult though. These all illusions? It's sad. What should we buy, guys? What should we buy? How do we turn this?
Yes.
Relax, guys. This is the hardest part of the game. If we go another few minutes, it's a lot easier. I mean, tree grab's pretty normal to grab. I'm just saying.
Yes. Quickness.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
Cut a path. I wouldn't
Check
hear
bottom
of it.
tower.
I make
A
my
fond
move.
farewell to your bottom tower.
Not a whisper. Spinning blade. Yes. Attack.
Are we trying to scale?
I go.
How do I win this game?
I go. Silent running.
Maybe Aether Lens to Q from further away.
As the blades fly.
I farmed so much money from those things.
What kind of
Yeah, I'm with Pudge. Break your items if you're serious. I ain't believing that bullshit. Heavy overlap there. Uh-oh. My life is flashing before my eyes, guys. Dive. Come in here. Guys, I'm getting the shard because the only hope is they keep feeding and we get infinite intelligence. I should have gotten it sooner.
No breaking through the
I'm gonna die for this. Yeah. No, I'm so slow. I'm so slow because of this thing.
Double kill.
Yeah, I mean that was not the best, but this game was kind of whatever in the end. Mid lane, I'm not really surprised. I'm not upset that Invoker lost or anything. It's Huskar, right? What can you do? I don't know how well like Invoker's supposed to do versus Huskar, so I don't know if he like could have done better or not. But what was slowing me? All this this Cinder Brew plus like Life Break has a slow. What else? Pudge Rot, Shivas. It's just like infinite slows. G. Oh well, I'm not stressed about that. It is what it is. Are you gonna run the Irving Marathon tomorrow? I'll be there. I am not capable of running a marathon. I will not be there. But good on you for doing it. Good effort. Good luck. I know it's a lot of prep to run marathons. Could have gone better. I think there were like a couple things we were close to. I think this like starting W is really not panning out, but I think I probably still would have done it here versus the Lion, since Lion drains our mana. We don't have enough mana to use QE anyways. But I think maybe I hit Lion instead of Brewmaster because of the invasion. Yeah, it's a pretty brutal mid lane 3k difference. Hey, Moon Robin, GG. Oh, excuse me. What support counters Huskar? Having early pressure helps a lot. Having anything that hurts regen, which is really only like Venomancer, can be good. Dot damage can sort of be okay because it makes it hard to armlet toggle, but it won't actually kill him. You need more damage to actually kill Huskar. A lot of like burst, so that when he gets low, you just like finish him off, especially if it's got physical or pure burst, because he gets a lot of magic resistance from his passive. But really, it's just crowd control, I would say, because in the early, Huskar's very like hit or miss. So if you manage to get him killed like once or twice when he's trying to hit the tempo, his game's like so dead. And all you really need are stuns at the early game to like when he dives, you stun and you're all hitting him. It's like stuns and rotations. Was there a Vessel on Invoker, but it came pretty late because I mean he had a terrible time versus Invoker or versus Huskar. Oh yeah, AA is pretty good versus Huskar. Of course, how could I forget? Necrophos, yeah, Necrophos is pretty good, but that's more of a core counter. Yeah, breaks help a lot. I should have mentioned that too. Thank you. See, you guys do the hard work here. Why no Drow on carry tier list? I think she's in there. Yeah, she's just at the bottom. She's not very good at the pro level. Many of these heroes can get on top of her or hit timings way faster. Just like imagine all of these heroes running at a Drow and how much faster they can get online and get to her. She does counter like Morphling and like some high armor heroes. But then if you look at the off lane, like okay, let's start at mid. So mid tier list, right? He can just get to Drow, get the Drow, blink, get the Drow, roll to Drow, charge the Drow, X Drow, everyone runs to her. All these guys like run to drow. Position 3, things you're gonna have to lane against. There are a lot of melee heroes, so kind of cool, easier time maybe, but they all have good damage to deny you. Then you still have like Stampede to drow, Charge drow, X drow, like Arena drow. Then she can't hit through it. There's just a lot of things that make her life really hard right now. AA is not very popular. Yeah. He is good. Like when you see a lot of regen and the pros still have room to pick him, they'll pick him up. But currently, a lot of supports get revealed earlier. I guess it would be 5 AA, right? So like in the right games, he's good, and I would move him up in those games. But a lot of times, like for the first couple picks, you're picking things like Chen if he's available, Crystal Maiden. Okay, we need something more generic. Swap around like Techie's Lion, Shadow Demon, Bat Rider, right? You're picking those. You reveal like one offlaner maybe or an OP mid, and then like the regen comes out, but you're like, I don't really have space for AA anymore. So I feel warmed up. Let's queue these. Will it work out? Who knows? Probably not. Why aren't all my ban slots filled out? I don't really know who I want to ban. I don't really care. I only have Nyx in here because I wanted to test out Silencer and I didn't want to get deleted, but I don't even care that much about it. Like, we play other heroes. I don't care really for the Nyx. I don't know. Who else should we ban? I don't really care who we run into. What build on Leshrac 4? E against ranged heroes, Q against melee a lot of the time, and then I max Diabolic Edict, taking 1 point in Q and E usually, and then a lot of times I just go Arcanes, Mech, sometimes Arcanes into another item. If I want to be greedier, early Shard, but you don't need the Shard until you have level 10 Q maxed out and the talent, so you don't really need the Shard until that moment, so you can usually get a different item like the Mech instead. Get all annoying heroes. I mean, every hero is a little annoying to a degree, though. I don't really have strong annoyances. Like the classics, I don't really care about Tinker, Huskar. It kind of sucks to lose to them, but sometimes you win with them. And I'm a believer in the law of large numbers. The more it happens, the more it's like, it doesn't really matter to me. I can practice winning with them or practice losing with them or against them and like how to beat them. So I don't really care. The only thing I care about is when like one hero is in every single game all the time. Then that's a little annoying. But even in my bracket, a lot of people don't follow the meta. I mean, just look at the heroes in that last game. Not super meta. Actually, it was, come to think about it. It was a little bit more meta. Like, we had Lifestealer Tiny. That's fairly meta. Night Stalker, a little bit. Invoker, few people. Silencer's not really in it. I guess Line Brewmaster, that's pretty meta. Then the other, like, less so. Set up channel points to pick a ban slot. I could, but is that really worth it? Weaver as a 5. Weaver used to be better. He's getting a bit stronger. He used to be a really strong flex pick that you could pick early, and then is he carry, is he support? Who knows? Right now, I don't think he's terribly popular. Could be wrong. I guess he got a very slight buff. Maybe that bumped him up. Right now, I'd still describe him as a bit situational. Airblade, maybe. After the nerf, I have much less desire to play it. Was this the Huskar play? Wait, who was that? Was that the Invoker or the Huskar? I have to mentally prep. See, it's too late. It doesn't even matter. We can't even ban if we wanted to. What am I? Oh, shit! Safe lane! What the heck? All the meta carries banned out, too? Are we playing Clinks? Dragonite carry.
Your pick.
AA. Rubik. I think this was the Invoker, wasn't it? Scarred.
10 seconds to go.
They have a Morphling Heart support? Well, I
5
can swap if
seconds.
he wants it.
You're up.
If I could play Drow, maybe it's a Drow game. Centaur, though?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
I think we just do Clinks. I can't play that many carries, and the ones I can play better got banned out. Maybe we could have done Wraith King. I feel like Wraith King could have been okay here. Do I need this? I think I do. I know a lot of people are rushing like Falcon Blade.
Everybody get set.
I swear it. I alight to battle.
I want a fast Falcon Blade, I think. And then we'll see. Falcon Blade treads. Then we see. Desos, maybe kind of okay. Orchid, I feel like could be pretty good, but by the time I get it, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy has like a Dispel already. Maelstrom could be sick for farming. Guess it gives us some split damage against these guys too.
Light my way.
Do I really want to be here actually?
And here we go.
Yes. The fire of war is set. Yes.
High hopes for this one.
Point the way. Certainly. Clink goes my bones.
I should have switched to a lo-fi playlist for this. We gotta focus hard. Oh, I was misclicking so hard on that, guys. I was panic mode was setting in.
Yes.
Ah. No! Shit. Both of them. That's bad. Rubik has our creeps? What in the hell?
Yes.
3 range knives? That's sad.
Yes. None quicker. A shot worthy of gold.
What? Oh my god.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Point the way. Oxfin ready. It's a run.
First blood.
Nice.
First blood. I'm on fire. I swear it.
What? I have not got a range creep versus this guy, guys. Disaster. I hate my disruptor. So close. No! No! We got one, guys!
Straight shooter.
Oh, he's muted. How come he's muted? Maybe he was trying to talk to me and I was missing it.
Yes. Where to? I alight to battle. Light my way. Where to? I alight to battle. Straight as an arrow. Point the way.
Hey,
I'm
Damn.
gonna take wisdom bottom. I'm getting nothing bottom.
None quicker. Yes.
nah, I'm not buying this. I'll die before I buy that.
Your mid tower's
What's wrong with me, guys? Centaur's coming to you guys. I'm gonna try to push us in while he's gone.
Bro. Bak bro bak. Bak.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Yeah, he's back bottom.
Double kill.
Straight as an arrow. I like to swear it.
Gold. I need 1 creep for level 6.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Block? It must be.
Indeed.
Have split up. Purchase haste.
Killing spree.
How many range creeps are we gonna miss? How many creeps are we gonna miss?
Oh bro.
What?
Yes.
What do I want to do? No! Most important ones.
Bottle.
Damn, I didn't have my Q yet. I'm debating between the Orchid and the Farming Maelstrom right now. I could maybe get Shard for that, but I don't have enough mana. Gleipnir's pretty good this game, I feel like. Oh, who's that? Thank you. 3 top. What?
Ayo.
Ayo, Mapato Fu, how's it going?
I'm gonna twin gate, I have ulti.
Straight as an
Hate to
arrow.
be your mid tower right about now.
Dominating.
The Dire went and fortified their structures. Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower's gone.
Their morph is pretty big.
Kill.
Perhaps there's some rage on the enemy team. Hello? They're too slow from my thing. Damn.
More for TV.
Boy team B, boy team B. Bug, boy team B. Boy team.
I swear it.
I have Vessel. We can hunt them more.
None quicker.
I don't feel like I've done much like
Tower
rotations,
and tower.
but I am just trying to like finish this item. So like, I don't think I strictly have to, but I feel like I leveled up E to get farm, and I haven't been using it on the hard camps enough.
Connecting. I think we can.
Top is
maybe-
missing.
Straight as a
Well, I should have switched over actually. Thank you. Holy crap, guys. Woo! Boy, was that scary. Do I go straight like near?
The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
I saw a split.
none quicker.
Your bottom tower ain't
Uh-oh. Feeding. Didn't think this guy could just walk up and do that, but I guess I should have expected it. Rip. Classic Finnish farming item, immediately fight. Invis Void Spirit.
Void. Baiting.
Kill.
your top tower's getting all banged up.
Oh!
Your top tower's hurting.
Oh, look at all this farm I'm missing. Ah! Also, I forgot to sell these iron branches from my thing. From my courier.
We have static storm.
I'm just gonna try to finish this.
Yeah, you got glimpsed. Boy TP, he's not here.
I was gonna go through the twin gate, but I just said I'm gonna finish this item. We're gonna do that.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Then curse the road. Light my way. Yes. Yes.
Guess I shouldn't have sold that other iron branch.
I swear it.
I want to stay out of sight. I'll let him farm that. Is it Conda time? Maybe a Dragonlance first.
No.
Wow.
Your top
Specialist array? I guess so.
Straight as an arrow.
Yeah, Void shouldn't.
What did you say I was gonna get? Dragonlance. Do I actually though? I don't know.
Point the way.
Calling this clarity while we think about it.
Better to run. Curse the road.
I do not want to be here with my team. I'm gonna go farm this and then take the wisdom rune, I guess.
Certainly. Where to?
Your top tower's getting all banged.
We don't split, guys.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Light my way.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Yes.
So much for your top tower. Radiant's toughened up their structure.
And now we go Conda.
Yes.
I'm really close to.
None quicker.
We can probably do Roche if we want to fight, or if they just don't contest.
I alight to battle.
They're here. He's not alone. He's not alone. Oh, they fucked up.
Aw, I goofed. I killed AA for what? That's too greedy of me. Do I need to BKB? This is how they keep killing me. The AA blast burst.
You ordered this, I think.
Or maybe I just
ordered
stop griefing, running in, killing.
Back, boy.
it. Let's get out. Get out.
I would get a lot of stats from Conda.
I see London, I see Sam's Town.
Great song, isn't it? A classic. Do I come to this? No, I don't think we do.
Bad fight, guys.
I think we go push top. I'm gonna push out top. I think this fight's lost.
Back.
Going for top.
I have goofed. They got here a lot faster than I thought. My bad. Ah, shit. That's super bad. How could I not see that? I don't know. I thought it would take them longer to get from mid to top, but I guess they're all fast.
Vision might be able to fight. I have ulti.
So I need to go BKB now, so I stop griefing.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Or is this Bloodthorn Gaming? I feel like I'm not supposed to get
They don't have
BKB yet.
central.
Once again, I slip Meroxiform's grasp.
Dying's just a part of living.
Bot.
Light my way. I alight to battle.
Can't believe I didn't have the damage to kill 2 supports.
I swear it. Yes,
Probably push.
none quicker.
Ah,
Vessel.
screwed up all my buttons, guys.
Light my way.
Yeah, how many times am I gonna feed? Let's get out of here.
Yes. None quicker. Indeed. I swear it.
Orphan's gonna move this way. Maybe we can catch him here.
I
So
don't
I
split,
think
don't
I
wanna
think they're all
fight.
here. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, in that case, we'll just farm this real
They're
quickly.
hunting.
Better luck next time.
Great flight. Straight as an arrow. I alight to battle.
Play for Roche. It's top side. Crazy.
Yes.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Central.
Pull, no, go, pull, no, centavo.
Yeah, go Roche.
Scared, I'm leaving.
Yes.
They're meaning to smash that.
I didn't even look at my minimap that whole time. Am I taking this? Actually, I think Falcon Blade's probably better than the wand.
Bottom.
Get back out, we only have 4. DB still good this patch? You could play it, it's not really the best.
Bug, bug.
Damn. My guy's clowning on him. Can we just steal their Tormentor?
Let's get
Go to the other towers?
Other tier 2s.
Alright, no one else moving to the Tormentor, so...
Okay, go.
We're really low.
Yeah, we don't have to, I guess. I think they're coming. I don't know about this. I think I'm gonna get a BKB next. Vindicator's axe is probably the best.
Morph can always just break Lincolns. Trying to connect.
They don't seem to be hitting me.
Skelly
Back
season.
away.
Hoodwink just left. Let's get out. I don't really like this.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Better to run than curse the road. I alight to battle.
Centaur Rubik over there.
Yes.
My teammates have this? Never mind.
I fucked up.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Get out. We can just take mid, maybe. Just kidding. Oops. Thought I had the money for that. I think just position for Roche after this.
Get Roche, get Roche.
I alight to battle.
Could start to spawn in about a minute.
Clink goes my
I should have used that wand before selling it. I'm so dumb. Fool!
Yes. None quicker. Indeed.
I don't want to buy it out.
There's no blink.
Rubik and Void are bottom. Keep going. Roche up.
Better to run than
Alright, we just wait for it.
I alight to battle.
I think it's okay to buy out because famous last words. We're gonna play safe till we have it. What is this? Mindbreaker? That's pretty good this game actually. Yeah.
Point the way. I alight to battle.
Where are you, Roche?
Where to?
My next item. Where are you?
Sac. Voy top.
I don't want to split.
Can we just position top? Roche will be up any
Wait
minute.
for Roche, guys.
By myself. I have to run away. I'm regretting buying out a little bit, guys. Now we're so close.
We gotta contest, guys.
I feel like we just lost this positioning for nothing. Maybe I should be killing Void instead. Just take Roche. Is neutrals in stock? Hex time maybe? I think that could be pretty good. Where's the catapult? Yeah, wait for split before we go up. If they don't care that I'm hitting this guy, why don't you guys aggro out here? No.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
I'm sure I won't mess this up. A lot of people there. We're gonna chill. No feed Aegis. Don't be that carry.
Tormentor.
Oops. Do Tormentors cancel clarities? I think they do. Well, maybe not. Everyone's missing, careful. Oh, that was such a lucky stack. You know what, I'm actually just gonna go home, kinda low. Take me a while to heal up. Pretty close to 25. What tower's lowest? All about the same, okay. Yeah, let's go bottom. We have one ward. What am I taking? Strafe cooldown or the multi-shot?
It's really deep.
Not deep enough, apparently. I think we can just end, actually. You know what? I'll play it safe. We'll get Megas first.
Mark?
Yes. Better to run than
Healing kills, let's go. Oh, my Aegis, look at that. One more for the road. Nice. Good work, guys.
Bye, guys.
Why do carries complain the most when they get to have the most fun? That was so fun, guys. We just went around farming and killing things. Why are they so unhappy? It's the most fun. It's the best part. Just get money, kill people. I don't know why this guy was muted at the start, but he seemed fine. Give it a commend. How did our lane go? Okay, not too bad, but I think it's definitely possible to do better than this. We were missing a... I think we got like 5 range creeps denied in a row, so we could have definitely done better. I don't know. I guess we did okay, though. This part was easy. My team like got me some kills, and I just farmed up the Gleipnir. I think Gleipnir felt a lot better than the Orchid Rush we did that one time, but I don't think Gleipnir is even that popular right now, so maybe that's not a good build. But it worked for us. The Maelstrom was really helpful. Looks like a lot of people are going like Deso and Orchid. Maybe we should try Deso. Maybe it's all Lu, actually, now that I look at like who's actually playing these games. It's only Lu. Moon Robin, GG. Good to get a win together this time. Nice. Yeah, the team was nice. I'm telling you, that's why we can only accept ideal behavior score or higher. Will we see you play Hollow Knight? I do want to replay it before Silksong comes out in 15 years. So at some point before then, I do want to play Hollow Knight again. Maybe it will be a variety game. I think it's fairly long if we want to do the intensive, like, the whole story. I was thinking this might take longer, actually. But something I would like to do is finish a run in Steel Soul, which is essentially the hardcore mode. You die once, it's done if you've never played Hollow Knight. I did it once, but I kind of cheesed it. I feel like, you know when you pause and you quit, you can, like, dodge deaths? I did it that way. I feel like it was cheap. So I want to redo it. I want to beat the game. But I feel like if I just start playing in Steel Soul mode, it'll be miserable. So I feel like I need to play, learn the bosses. So I was thinking there's a DLC I never did, which is the gods something something. Spoiler alert if you guys haven't played the game, it's kind of old, so I don't think it's too bad. But the whole arena mode, I never did. I was thinking maybe one day we do that and we learn all the bosses, we beat all them, and then we do Steel Soul mode where hopefully we don't get wrecked by bosses, and maybe we can beat the game in we'll do like the easiest clear, don't have to do everything, and we'll see. You also think you've got huge improvements in your games after you only start doing ideal behavior score? I think so. All the ideal behavior score games we're picking, pretty chill for the most part. There's like light flaming, which is like, are you truly an ideal behavior player? But like whatever, right? It's not perfect, so I guess ideal, right? Ideal means there's like a little flaming, but not too bad. Is saying there's DLC a spoiler for the game? Probably not, but oh wait, I have no water. Also, didn't I just press play but it didn't go? Do we have to update or did I misclick? Well, either way, I have to go get my water. Give me 1 second. Snack break. I got a banana too. I only need Pantheon 5. Isn't that like the hardest one? Isn't that the hardest part? I don't know them all specifically because I never did it. I think I'll kind of enjoy it though. I know some people don't, but I really liked the Fools Coliseum. I enjoyed that challenge. So I'm hoping I'll enjoy the DLC as well. Ah, lovely Moth. Thank you for watching that the Dark Souls streams. I am interested in Sekiro. Actually, like all of those games, eventually I want to get to, and they're definitely on the list. A lot of people have requested uh, different games from there, especially Elden Ring. A lot of the variety games we've done have been a little bit on the stressful side, so I want to do like a very chill, relaxed one. We're gonna finish Outer Wilds. The next one will be Final Fantasy VII, the remake. After that, we'll go back to like sweatier ones, I think. I think I did play Stanley Parable. And I think I'm currently in the process of not playing Stanley Parable. I don't know. How long is it till you get the. What's the achievement? How many years is it between playing or something? Yeah, the fishing game. I love fishing. I really like that game in the end. I'm glad we faced our fears, but it was so stressful for me. I'm a mega baby. I'm a mega baby, guys. I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I need to double check on the rules because I know Baldur's Gate has some explicit scenes and stuff. So I'm not really phased by that, but I need to make sure there's like the Twitch rules. I think I would need to change my Twitch channel to make sure it's like for adults or whatever, to make sure we don't get in trouble with any of that. And I probably need to double check the YouTube rules as well, because I usually upload the VODs there. I know other people have done it, so I'm sure it's fine, but I just got to make sure, like, whatever settings and all that, we're good. I would hate to get, struck and all that. That'd be bad. I wouldn't be surprised if I can disable it, Ermiar, but do we want to disable it? Do we? It is a pretty long game. That's the downside. Since it's mostly a Dota stream, I would have to... I think what I'm currently willing to do is like dedicate about a week to a game. Like Monday through Friday, we just do the variety streams. 8-hour-ish streams, and then we can knock out a pretty sizable game at that length, right? And then the next week, we're like back to Dota, all that stuff. So for now, we're going to aim for games that are like within that time frame. And we'll test that a bit and see how it feels. And after that, maybe we'll try the longer ones like Baldur's Gate and other stuff. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard Baldur's Gate is like, I think on the short end was like 60 hours, which I usually take my time on a lot of this stuff. I'm interested in like the side quests sometimes. Some are boring, but I like side quests. I like we got to take our time to like customize and fashion gate whatever, right? We need our space, so I think we'd be like 100 hours for Baldur's Gate or something. All right, let's start queuing. If we get carry again, we'll try Deso and Orchid on Clinks. But I actually wanted to try like Lifestealer or Sven. Both of them got nerfed or banned that last game, so we didn't get to. But I actually wanted to try them. It might be dicey. We're not very good at it, but they're pretty meta heroes, and I feel like I want to learn it. Or like experience it once so that I can talk about them when they're picked a bunch in the drafts. No. Yeah, we might speed run stuff, but like that's the thing. Like I would be first time playing, right? So like I wouldn't really know how to speed run, like where to go, all that stuff. I know. I really didn't expect to get position 1 in the all roll queue. How's Chaos Knight? For pubs, I think he'd be fine. I think he got a little better. They just buffed him in the creep damage a little bit higher. I think the cast range like a little bit nicer too. Pub games, you have a lot of room to work with, right? So, we forgot about contracts. Pubs, you got a lot of space to work with. I wouldn't, like, if you like Chaos Knight, feel free. But there are better heroes than him. For example, Chaos Knight into Sven. Not great. I'd say, like, Luna, not great, right? These are, like, some pretty meta carries in the game. Lifestealer, I think. I don't think that favors Chaos Knight. I think if you're, like, really ahead, Chaos Knight will be fine versus these heroes, but that's the struggle, right? Like, you have to be way ahead. What else can we pick? We'll take him out, see if I care. It's because I was thinking of playing Silencer. We've played 2 games of Silencer, though, and I'm, like, iffy on him already, so that's the whole reason I banned Nyx. Beyond that, I don't care. Oh yeah, Brew's pretty decent right now. Moon Robin's been demonstrating that in our last couple games. But yeah, many illusion heroes aren't fantastic right now. Radiance is pretty good. Even in the mid lane, like look, Timbersaw, super strong, right? Rex illusions in general, and then like Chaos Knight in particular being strength. DK, the Agnim's really strong versus illusions. Puck's got good wave. Like all these guys have such good AoE. So illusion heroes aren't super favored right now. I'd say the best illusion hero is Naga, not including Manta heroes. Naga's the best because of like her ability to split push and how strong her illusions are with Heart and how frequently she can create them, or Eternal Shroud. But like, she's stronger than the others. I feel like Terrorblade also not bad, but he's also not like, he's an illusion hero, but it doesn't feel, he's the least illusion hero to me since I don't know. Terrorblade on his own is like really scary, even without the illusions. Whereas many of the others, like a solo Naga, solo PL, is like, it's not as scary. I don't know. Maybe ideal behavior scores are full of support players, so you get more games. Possibly. Maybe. I mean, I'm perfectly happy supporting good core players, nice core players, right? I enjoy the support role. If I hated it, I would not do it. I would roll queue just like any other core player. But I don't mind doing it. I enjoy it so long as there are core players who will communicate and like work together, right? It just sucks supporting someone who's toxic. And it feels like much better to be a carry with a toxic support than the other way, I feel like, mentally. So I don't care if we only get support games in like ideal behavior games and higher, so long as our core players are cool, then it's totally fine. How common's Monkey King carry nowadays? I really like Monkey King as a hero. I'm glad we've been playing it a little bit more as support, but if we get carry, I mean, what can we do with it? Let's see. Battle Fury, some Maelstrom. Ooh, the Radiance build. Ooh, tempting. I'm into that shit. Yeah. But probably like Orb of Corrosion into something else might be better. Probably like Maelstrom or Battle Fury. I'm not fully sure how people decide one or the other. I mean, I know Maelstrom's like a little bit more of a fighting item, but how bad are the great behavior score games? I mean, we only played a couple, but it was just like, it didn't feel different than like prior to this whole like thing, right? It feels like there was a lot of toxicity, or at least enough that it was unhappy. And that's why I want to do ideal or higher. Position 5 tier list. I haven't really updated this since the patch. It's probably pretty similar though. This is not for pubs. This is for the pro scene. Actually, this is updated after 7.35D, I think. Just a little bit. Yeah, because the patch came out and I was casting, so I updated this already. This is how I feel about the pro scene. I'd say Crystal Maiden Marana, pretty good for pubs. Techie's Lion, good for pubs. Ven just better in pubs, I would say, because the relocation's so strong. Gyro's pretty good in pubs. Shadow Shaman probably moves up a tier or two in pub games. Bane up one tier. Disruptor maybe up one. Glimpse is really good in pub games, but his laning is really meh. Jakiro, Treant, Abaddon, these guys all go up like 2 tiers for pub games. Veno, Silencer, Lich, Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor, Archon below, up 2 to 3 tiers. Archon and above, 1 tier maybe. I'm holding on to this banana peel. I need to go throw it out, but I gotta make sure we accept our game. Just casually holding a banana. Lich even buff, not good. I think he's pretty solid for pub games, but not. Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe the pros have tried it out. They like it more than what I saw last. But yeah. Mirana legally cannot be S tier with 5 move speed nerf. Done. A tier. I think she was dropping off from the games I was watching, but I think she was more popular in Western Europe anyways, which I was not watching those games. I was watching a lot of like South America, North America, Eastern Europe qualifiers, they like Undying 5 a lot more than some other heroes. But I feel like Western Europe is the region that liked Mirana the most. So we'll see if they're still playing her. I need to dig into all that. We have a cast coming up. I gotta start going through all the teams again. Is Ideal all 12k? Not really sure, but so far, every game that I've picked Ideal has generally felt better. We had one game where a Morphling absolutely snapped, like within a minute and a half, which did not feel very ideal. Let's see if he's in here. Where's my like, oh, you got these people, whatevered. Where can I see that? Isn't it usually somewhere up here? Well, perhaps. Oh, maybe it's in our profile. Is it this thing? Here he is, baby. Let's get him. You get wrecked, nerd. Or is that from a different game, actually? I don't remember. Wait, can I see? Oh, no. Okay, these guys were all from the same game. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. This is the guy we were playing Disruptor for, and he just lost his shit within a minute and a half. Yeah, that guy. Looking back, I think he was annoyed that Venge TP. So here's the thing. I was looking back at it and I thought about this. So he was mad that I went through the Twin Gate to get to our lane, and by chance, I didn't see that Vengeful Spirit, the enemy Venge, happened to TP to their Twin Gate. But we had 3-ish heroes near there, so we could have fought her. But the thing is, I was late to lane walking through the Twin Gate. He was even further behind me. I already missed like one of the creeps getting there. So he needed to teleport to the lane, which in my opinion is the correct play from him. Him trying to go through the Twin Gate is totally wrong. And the fact that we maybe could have killed Venge is like, okay, cool. But there is no way that was not a misclick from Vengeful Spirit's part. There's no way she meant to click the outpost to teleport there rather than the tier 1 tower. So like, we would have had no way of knowing to go wait by that outpost. So like, to me, he already made the wrong decision before me, which like self-justification maybe. I would have liked to see her teleporting and all that, but I actually don't think it's worth it. Like, we would have gotten maybe first blood, and then what? We would have missed an entire wave versus the Centaur. It would have pushed out. We like, what would we have even done? Hey, Micah, what's up? Sea Shanty. Oh, damn, I wasn't even listening. Damn, I missed all of Sea Shanty, too. I had my headphones off because I was eating my snack. Missed Sea Shanty. How to increase behavior score. Just be a chill guy. Communicate in a nice way. Be friendly. Do you really notice a behavior? I think I do. Maybe it's placebo, but I'm pretty confident we get much nicer people in Ideal or higher. I don't think we've even seen a perfect behavior score game yet. It's not enough people, apparently. I wish it showed the total queue time. I know it's because it's like, oh, it found you a match and I chose to re-queue, so it's like resetting, but I'm kind of curious of like how many re-queues it takes to find a real game. You've only ever seen Ideal? I don't know. I wish they gave us a list of like what the ratings are. I don't know like where we are, but Ideal seems to be the highest we've seen for behavior. Yeah, great behavior score. So this is another complaint that I had at the time, but I just think 12k is like, it's way too common. It should be like MMR, which is like much more middle ground, and sometimes people go up, some people go down. Rather than it being so top heavy, the average player is not 12k. The average should be average, and it should like move up. And then ideal plus can be like, oh, if you're like 9K or higher, that's ideal higher, right? And then like whatever. And in theory, I think the average player should not be that tilt prone, but they also are not 12K, right? Like if you rage and snap like once a week, very understandable, very human in a frustrating game. But I don't mean to stand on a like a box and like look down on people. But I have never done that. I have never snapped in this game and like started yelling at people. So like, how can my 12K be the same as someone who like occasionally snaps? It doesn't make sense. If they go on like a streak of like good behavior, then yeah, fine, move them up. And then when they snap, they should drop back down. But when we're all at 12K, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what it is from the dev side. Maybe it's harder to do that or not, but that's my complaint. Yeah, I hope Valve does it. But I mean, that's the idea of this anyways, the labs features, right? Which I don't really know where to put the feedback in. I guess they're collecting their own data, maybe looking at Reddit. Maybe we should make a video about Dota Labs so far and what we like, what we do. Like, I don't know, how much influence do you think I have as a content creator? I guess I'm not as big as like Jenkins, BSJ, some of the other like meme content ones, compilation ones. But we're relatively big, right? Do you think anyone Valve like checks in? If I make a video, do you think we have room to like push it? I'm not sure, MER. I don't know. I guess that would be up to them on how they define it. Agree to disagree. I'm trying hard. Fair. Okay, look, I get it. I don't know completely how behavior score system works. So I cannot not a flex. I typically sit at the high end, so I don't really know what it takes to like drop or improve again. And I have heard from some people it's like pretty difficult to go up. But I don't know. I'm not those people, so I can't have like the direct experience of like how hard is it to like gain behavior score and all that once you drop. Yeah, the profile's making chicken. Do we have anything? Are there any other emotes we can add to like get more chicken themes? Are there more chickens? There's a little chicken. Oh, we already have the little chicken. I didn't know what to do with my profile. Faith Beyonds is the best that I've seen. It's like him and his whole team getting picked up by Collapse Magnus. Hilarious. That's the best one I've ever seen. I don't know what else to do with mine. Yeah, Valve's been improving a lot. Oh, I'm a caster too. You're right. We can rant on the cast. Maybe that'll get the Valve attention. I don't think I should. Probably shouldn't critique too hard on a cast. Guy made revenge taunt. Ooh, maybe. Once you hit 12K, it's potentially hard to drop. I think my behavior score did drop a little bit relatively recently, and I was annoyed, but it went back up since then. Dragonite months. Can I show Faith Beyonds? I don't really. Can I? Oh, accept.
It's because you're toxic.
No. No, it can't be. Who do we play? We got a Rubik on our team. Should we try Shadow Demon? Or maybe Crystal Maiden.
To go.
We could keep trying Silencer, but I'm feeling pretty meh on it. Let's be Crystal Maiden. This is some super meta support duo here. I'll be right back. I gotta throw this banana I've been holding for like 20 minutes. I got a Luna. We're against a Dragonite. There's a Bloodseeker. We should probably stay relatively topped up. Pango. Should we try the Persona? I don't think I've ever used the Persona. I'm debating if I need a stick or not. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. I mean, like, right? I've never done that. Never once in my life have I done that. And I know many other people have it. How can we be the same behavior score?
Don't worry, lads. This one's in the bag.
I'm gonna think about what I want to buy with the last 100 gold.
The outcome of this conflict is certain to me.
Dragonite, Snap, Dragonite, Disruptor. Not super fun. I think we will. Let's just get a stick. I wish I had.
Come top, Kai, come top.
I shouldn't have bought the extra set of tangos, and I should have like bought the sentry later.
You're solo on bottom. Guys, try to fight maybe. We are so strong, I mean. Guys.
A chosen place.
30 seconds.
You can learning smart.
Bruh. What would he do? Was he in the way of hook? I feel like he had a hook earlier. Am I crazy about that?
Not bad. We take 4 runes, guys. Nice.
No more bets, please.
Does it make sense? Why does he seems relatively nice here, right? But I mean, he was just like a little tilted about something. But like, why did he start with casual racism?
Timely.
Just go ahead and get another Iron Branch.
I see it too. Enemy strikes. I am sure of it.
What's that fire up to over there?
Sorry, sorry.
Should have maybe gone for that small camp pull. I want level 2 before I leave the lane, though, to get an aura. Also, I think we're fixing the lane without pulling anyways. Damn. I should have just given up on that and gone to stack, maybe. We'll have to go block that again in a bit. I should have done this pull, actually. This one right there. We'll stack this. Lotuses. I don't expect to be able to get the Lotus. Please, 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 please. Half? Okay. That's pretty good, actually. I'm literally ready for this Snapfire. She's gonna die. Oh, kill one more, kill one more. I'm almost level 3. Come on!
Go, 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 go.
My positioning there was pretty dicey for a bit.
Fucking luck, sorry.
Healing.
I'm not ready for this one. Well, actually, kind of am. The sentry's on the way. Snapfire missing? I could let this spawn and go for a pull. Do I want that? Nah. Lazy with my sentry placement there.
Единственный, кто может меня победить, это я сам.
I'm coming for the 6-minute rune. Hopefully Luna is careful. Small camp's open if she wants to do her own pull. I didn't use as many tang as I thought I would. Ooh, overlap.
Take Lotus, Ruby.
Nice, still got it. Rune's bottom. Unless you already got it. I don't know what the pings are. Is he muted? No. No bottle? Okay, I'm just gonna take this.
Rubik, help me please. Rubik.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I see it too.
I should have maybe gone for the Wisdom Rune Steel with how much time I had.
The trail grows cold.
Never mind, we'll stack and then go top maybe.
A fine plan. I need you to hurry. A winding path.
Overbought these tangos. I thought we'd have more problems in the lane. I'm gonna go through the twin gate.
In ethereal silence.
I know I could farm the bigger one, but I feel like Luna would be sad if she later walked through and she's like, what the heck? Where's my stuff?
This way.
Actually, I'll stay here to help with this catapult.
A fine plan.
Looks like not needed. Come in bottom.
Only sorrow for you here.
Snap goes bot, guys. Snap fire on bottom.
Oh, I was too slow in this TP. I might live. Woo. I didn't need to stick. I was baby. Scared.
Double kill.
Oops. Gave Bloodseeker 2 kills. That's no good.
DK is solo on top. Luna, can we kill him? I use TP and I ulti on him, you know? Go, try to kill him.
I need
There's no way she has ulti. What's he on about?
I have whale. Go. We have night vision. Nice.
I am sure of it.
I go on DK. Go. Luna, fight this thing.
It seems so.
I think she can probably make use of this camp. I'll unblock it.
The
The
trail.
other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I unleash the
Your bottom
storm.
tower ain't long for this world.
Our needs compel me. I see it too.
Is this
I offer
capped?
an avalanche of ice. I cut a fine line.
Damn, if I was a little faster, I would have had that Lotus.
In ethereal.
Invisibility.
The cold follows.
Not done as much jungling as I could have. I was pretty hesitant to do it on my own side, but I think I should not have been.
Tower's getting all banged up.
A winding.
I haven't decided if Glimmer's what I want either.
Guys, go. I have ulti. I go, guys. I go eating this shit. Pango TP here.
Just get out of again.
Or no.
The world awaits.
Oh, fucking. Guys, I'm dead. Go back.
Paws of frost.
Four heroes here.
Safety bubble, Seeds of Serenity. I like Seeds of Serenity.
Blue heart at my tail.
Luna, I TP top, can try decay again, you know? Solo decay on top. Disruptor here, disruptor. Go on decay, Luna.
Top.
No disruptor, no disruptor.
It's weird for all of us to go.
Maybe try to kill Pango. I have ulti, I'm smoked. Oh fuck, snap.
Vision, I got it. Go.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
I go.
I didn't get that one either.
I come on decay, Luna. Use TP.
He's gonna what?
Clear sailing now.
We pretend to ward, but now we just walk away. Do I want Glimmer?
Guys, can we fight on top? I have TP.
I don't want to rush a shard, actually.
Go, I'm coming on top.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
I cut a fine line.
Okay.
Shows pace.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
We cover ground.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Our needs compel me.
No disruptor ulti, guys.
Go forth.
Kunkka, come here.
He's thinking about ulting. Maybe I should have. They would have done a little bit of damage. Maybe they clean up Dragon Knight off of that. Looks like they'll still get him. They might get Pango too.
Haste on bottom, haste
I'm
on
gonna do
bottom.
something greedy. I think I'm gonna get Shard first.
Can I take haste Rubik?
Push in mid and then let's smoke. We try to get Bloodseeker.
I need mana, guys, I need mana. Rubik, use Arcane. Go fight.
Wanna go find Bloodseeker?
Go help Kunkka, go help Kunkka.
This is
Can
not
kill the key.
Bloodseeker.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Go on decay. Easy.
Our needs compel us.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
But Seeker goes bottom, guys. Okay, push top.
Is this too greedy? I really want to do it.
The trail grows cold.
The deed is done.
This way.
Let's experimental a bit, guys. We'll go Glimmer next. Or maybe I need a mana item, actually. Maybe we need, like...
Bounty.
A chosen pace.
Nah, Glimmer makes the most sense. And then tier 2, hope we get a neutral item that has mana.
The other fella's gonna save
Not interested in
Can you
Snap?
kill Snap, guys? Snap. He's alone, Snap. Luna, we can't help you.
A wending path. We cover ground.
Ducks.
Kunkka, I'm coming on bottom.
I should have been looking a little bit more.
Press onward.
Good on you for disowning that bottom tower. Radiant down and fortified structures. Their mid towers come apart.
How fast this Kunkka has his stuff. We're like 3 minutes behind this guy on our Kunkka game.
Villa's bottom tower's gone for good.
So bad. What are the odds they warded here already? Maybe top half.
I come on Bloodseeker.
I shouldn't have dewarded that if he's looking at Bloodseeker. There are going to be a lot of heroes surrounded here.
Yeah, go back.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now.
These will show the path to victory.
Your top tower's hurting.
Pause.
There goes your top tower.
Vampire Fangs, yes! I don't know, guys. Whisper of the Dread. Why are people taking Vampire Fangs on Crystal Maiden? For the night vision?
The trail. Dangerous ice. We cover ground.
Is Whisper of the Dread worth it? It's mana. I'm gonna take it.
Oh, Pangolier, Pangolier, guys.
Is he okay? Pango!
I need not.
We gotta get Pango! Oh, I should check this. Alright.
Blue heart at my tail.
Damn, the whale tail is so cool. Worth 20 bucks?
The world awaits. Press onward.
We're just in. Let's go.
The cold follows. A bite tougher than ice.
Really want to farm that. I shouldn't resist. Be good. Be good.
The other fella's
Our budge.
tower's done for.
You know that Crystal Nova activates Crystal Clone? Yeah, it takes more mana is all. And I don't have a lot of mana because of the build we're going. Fortunately, we got 150 from this one. But Yeah, this nerf to Crystal Clone making it cost 100 extra mana is pretty painful. That's why I'm looking at some mana items potentially coming up here. I'm not sure which though. We'll finish Glimmer. After that, I don't know. I need this guy. Lotus might not be a bad next item. A lot of single target abilities. Drums could be good for Luna. A little bit of mana for us. Easier build up. I guess Solar Crest could also be good, maybe. Anyone else got a pause? No 2/4/4 build. Maybe if we wanted to be super greedy, we could have gotten more points in the passive. But I mean, we're doing fine, right? 5.9 mana regen. I can even like backpack this for like cheesing it a little more. We're doing okay. I'm not farming as much as I possibly could. But I mean, look at what's been going on. It's not like I had that much space to do so. We've been relatively active with my team.
My PC is broken, I mean.
Burning.
Guys, I have shield rune.
It seems so.
I think we play down here, get Roche. We have good vision. Can we get that? And then we can take the last 2
Yeah,
towers?
yeah. Go, Roche. I farm Aghanim and we so strong go high ground.
He seems fine. I don't know why he said go back to your own server at the start. I don't know if that was like a joke. IDK. Maybe one more point in the passive would have been kind of nice for our Crystal Clone build. We got by with one at least.
Yeah.
Should I ult for this? We're kind of slow. My ult's pretty hard to use in actual team fights too. I might do it. IDC. Oh, I needed this in. Look, I just destroyed my mana pool. Lol. Okay, this is so slow. We're gonna ult. Goodbye, mana pool. I probably should have set up more vision for that. It's kind of greedy on my part.
Mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Should I check? All right. Just to make sure. I think maybe one more point in the passive would have been nice for this shard first build. Or if we had gotten luckier on what neutrals we got. Oh, they're all here, careful.
Nice.
Wait, pushing her into the neutrals? Okay, Zach's got it, don't worry. I'm on the case.
Guys, we can force high ground, no Pangalir. No Rapture, no ulti, snap fire. No, go high ground, wait, not have ulti.
Fella's top tower had a little. Mid tower ain't doing well. Bad news about your mid tower.
Nice. Go push.
Okay, they're all up. Just take this.
Yeah, go back, go back.
We can keep playing around this area though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
we can try.
Tormentor, go
Okay, we can
Tormentor.
do this.
The ice advances. Cape of boreal blending. A fine play.
I don't believe there's no observer in here. What the heck? Who's he even talking to? Let's unmute this guy, see what he's talking about.
In ethereal silence.
There's no observer in here? What are they doing?
That ought to put a scare in him.
Dominating.
Oh, solo killed.
The other fellas mid-ranks won't be making trouble no more.
They're just not placing. Easy game. I don't have enough mana, damn. I could have gotten that kill steal. Damn, still no mana. Oh, get that back. What the heck? I was gonna use that. Oh, you could have glimmered him maybe. Oh, 6 circle.
Double.
The glacier will grow to
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was an internal joke. That's the dangerous thing about public jokes that are edgy / dark humor. And something I try to be aware of as a streamer too. Like, dark humor and edgy humor are totally fine. But if other people don't know it's a joke, then it's like, is this guy racist? Or is it like an inside joke, you know? That's why that kind of stuff is better left for like private setting and like comedians where it's understood this is a joke setting, you know? I think that's when people are like, oh, like they're no fun, you're not allowed to make edgy humor. It's like, it's fine, but you can't be like popping that in the school, you know? And then like the kids are like, can you say that? Is that okay? Like, what's with this guy? You know? The context of when you're making this kind of stuff matters. Whatever. He seemed fine in the end. I don't know. Good team coordination, friendly teammates. I had a pretty good laning stage, I'd say. I probably did not need the shard build. I wonder how much farm we got from the shard. There's no way to see it, I think. But I definitely did not need that shard. We could have done something else. But it was fun. It was fun to have. Yeah, we're playing NA. What are we? 1 and 2. Oh no, I forgot we played Kunkka. 3 and 1. Let's go. I guess we'll just keep going. Dazzle. Dazzle support's not really that good right now, though. He got hit with the... First of all, you can deny the people affected by Q. That hurt a lot. And then his ult doesn't affect items. Those two things made support Dazzle a lot worse. It still works in pubs to a degree.
Thank you. What?
But it's like, it's
Glad
not
to be
great.
subscribed.
Yeah, James. So good, isn't it? It's fantastic decision. One everyone could be free to emulate. No pressure, guys. It's all you can enjoy for free. I no pressure. But the support is greatly appreciated. Thank you to James. How we'd play with bad support Dazzle?
Who's that? Thank you. What?
I guess we could. Is anyone else interested in Dazzle? I would only do it position 5, which I guess there's not another position 5 I'm like super into. Creamy Poppy, thank you for the prime sub. Behavior score great? No, thank you. Idealist here only. Jakiro is fine for pubs. Jakiro's pretty good. Centaur 5. It dropped off a bit. He's been getting hit with the nerfs. I think the Q nerf hurts support Centaur the most.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
But damn, it's actually working. Sergeant Patton, thank you for the prime sub. Didn't expect this to work so effectively, guys. Thank you. The support is greatly appreciated. We need donation goals, right? It's like, oh, if 2 more people subscribe, we'll break out the next bag of wasabi peas for the next tier list. I'll tell you what, for those cat cam activated. Hef is here. What kind of position is this? What are you doing, Hef? When do you think he'll move out of this position? Tabasco shot for every death. I don't know if I have Tabasco. I think I might. Do you know the tiers of behavior score? Not really, but we feel ideal is best so far. Look at all these emotes. Great? No thanks. So you guys couldn't even see that. If your cat was a hero in Dota, Jupiter is definitely a carry player. Hephaestus is probably a support. At most, he's an offlane player, but he's probably a support player. Oh, there we go. Accept. It said fair overall. Let's see what happens. Someone was not content with that. They didn't want a fair rating game. See, what makes this fair? Ideal? Perfect skill balance, very close. Why is this fair? Ping is fine. What's wrong with it? I was expecting the ban phase. I don't know why. All right. Shucks, let's do it. Have I ever been a cat person or always? Not really. I'd say I didn't care that much about. I wasn't a. Let me change that. I liked pets. I liked animals, but I wasn't a responsible pet owner as a child, which I guess most children aren't. But I really liked hamsters. I like rabbits. What else? I didn't care so much for dogs and cats. They were like fine. And then as I got older, I don't know. I do like the cat and the dog. um. Oh shit. Don Tiny. Oh my god. Give me the second blood grenade if our guy doesn't want it. I'm gonna buy this second blood grenade if we can. What was I saying? Oh, I think dogs are cool too, but my lifestyle is much lazier than a proper dog owner should be. Dog owners need to be like relatively active to give a dog like the proper exercise and all that. So I'm a cat person in lifestyle. Gio been playing Jakiro? Yeah, why not? Can you just do it over and over again? So far, it's unlimited.
Shadow Priest.
Aw, he did buy it.
Better get ready. It's in the bag.
Maybe I should have given him the observer, but I want to do it myself.
It's in the bag.
Man, I'm only 610 health. I gotta be so careful with where I stand.
Shadows keep you. I go where I'm needed. I'm with you. Ask and you'll receive. 30 seconds to showtime. Wait for me.
That's a bit of all right.
Maybe we could have done circle instead of the stick. They're all top, it seems like.
Yes. My shadow leaps ahead. Right. Got a feeling this is gonna be good.
It's got one observer, one sentry on that tiny.
Come.
Maybe I could have been here to cut her off. That could have been a pretty good trade for me.
Healing here. Of course. Heal or harm.
Blood grenade him?
Strike down.
Ow.
Travel on. Come, come,
I should try to stack this. I should have been a little faster. I'll still hit it just in case, but... Ah, I messed that up. What a bad cast. Uh-oh, I might die for this.
Lotus soon.
What are you tossed? Damn. Jen going mid, she's over here. Oh, my stack did go, huh? Nah, we only got the range creep, huh? Wow, that was really fortunate. Free, some would say.
Yes. Thanks, mate. Rite of passage. Shadows come.
I need to pull. I do. Not the best time to salve, actually. If I'd done those spells in a better order, probably would have gotten a kill.
Who needs healing?
You can't bait me. I have a ward. What? I don't know. You dingoes!
Ask and you'll receive. Shadows come. Of course. Wait for
So many in there. She's by herself if she steps up.
I go where I need it. No blood for you. From shadow to shadow. Shadows keep you.
Damn.
Offending.
Can I get him?
Not where I am around. I'm with you. On my way. Healing here. The Dyer's couriers took a trip to the old family farm. Rite of passage. Yes. I'm with you. On my way. Ask and you'll receive. I go where I need it.
7-minute runes coming up. Careful.
Shadows keep you.
I'm gonna go get it. Careful.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-towers.
A spiritual journey.
Been doing pretty well. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Nah, actually, I didn't mean to steal it.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Travel on.
Twins are pleased with your work, Bunch.
Yes. Healing here. Shadow to shadow.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
On my way.
Pudge does not want to let Clockwork get kills. Literally rather almost die.
Shadow to shadow.
I want to get this game.
Right of
I guess I'll salve him. I don't really need that anymore.
confirmed. I'm with you. A spiritual journey. Shadows keep me.
Oh. Damn, what a hook shot. Oops. Genuinely, I was just thinking about healing. I didn't think about the curse of stealing. Oh well. I am thinking about a hex or like the shard. It's pretty good in general. I'm just playing with Lone Druid though. I feel like I can just buff him up. Thinking about like drums or Vlad's or something.
So blessed. Confirmed.
Wish I'd placed a deep ward while I could have. I'm too scared to do it now.
I go where I need it.
Build! I guess mech's okay. Good armor aura versus SF Venge.
Needs healing.
It's so boring nowadays, and it doesn't work with your ult, which I guess is maybe better in general for you. Maybe I'd rather get a Vlad's though. Vlad seems cooler. Neutral my ass. Damn, this fight's so scary. So close, so close. I didn't have this the whole time. Idiot. I think we just get a mech, guys. We're doing really well. Let's just run together. Mech, Greaves. No, I almost made it. See, 14 minutes. Let's head over here. I'll just sit there for a bit till I stack. I forgot the mech doesn't even have the aura. Oh, did we lose one?
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Who needs healing? Shadows keep you.
When do you decide to buy Solar Crest? When you have someone that you can play around who's like super strong. I probably could have done it this game actually. Played around the LD. That probably would have been okay. The downside is like, well, Solar Crest does provide armor, so that part's okay. But your barriers are weaker if they have a lot of negative armor. So I think like getting armor first is good. Maybe I'll go back for the Solar. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I kind of wish I had gotten Solar. You're making me regret my choices. Damn. Juliet. Mask of Madness build. Interesting.
Your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
When we made love, you used to cry. I loved you like the stars above. I love you till I die.
Oh shit! I was not ready. I was not paying attention. Ah! Not here, not here. Alright, totally fine. Nothing happened while we were gone. Whew.
Yes. On my way.
It's in here.
The Dire went and fortified their structures. Ask and you'll receive.
I want to place a deeper observer ward, but I don't have any sentries, so there's a lot to do for now. So this game we're having a pretty good time. I think it helps a lot that we played into double melee and that we enter intercepted Tiny and took off like half his health before the laning stage even began, and then first blooded him. That helped a lot. Dazzle's laning stage can feel very hit or miss depending how much you're able to do that. Thank you. No! I didn't make it to him in time. That was half mana. Someone say where he went too far. He's out of mana now? My god. Brutal fight. If I'd saved Pudge, would have gone so much better.
Of course. Shadows keep you.
I wish Medallion still did negative armor.
I go where I needed.
I feel like my Shard would have been pretty good. Oh well, whatever. I'm almost at Greaves and then Storm won't be able to kill me anymore. I don't really want to place this ward, but I guess it paid off immediately. I wanted to be greedy and save it for later, but I think this is like one of the only ways we throw, and that's why I'm gonna do this. Wish I knew what it was. Vizier, less mana. Please, guys, this is so hard. This is so hard on me. What are we doing? This song is an English remix of a Japanese song, and it's in a... You're trying to catch me while I'm distracted. I see how it is. It's in the movie 5 centimeters per second. I really like that movie. I like it better in Japanese, but I really like the voice actor who does the main character in English. Ah, I'm too slow. Damn. Creeps, get him! Get him, creeps! That guy just keeps zipping to me. Let's get, what can we get? Get a blink to stay back, but he'll eventually get to me. Glimmer or Force, I suppose, is probably best. He's not farmed, so he probably has a, yeah, space for a, what's it called? Dust. I guess Glimmer, but I'm really struggling on mana. Maybe I can get like a Null Talisman. If we get the Pavis, we'll have tons of mana. I might just do Pavis. You're right. Like Solar is actually really good for the Lone Druid. Oh, free shard. Let's go. My Japanese or Chinese? Neither. Surprise. My parents are from Singapore, so I mean, like, kind of Chinese, you know, like both their families came from China, like within the last couple generations. Oh, I should say like my great grandparents. Let me think. Hold on. But Singaporean, yet Chinese. Tax. What are we doing here, actually? We should just go camp bottom. Is Singaporean distinct from Malaysian? Oh, yes. Yes, yes. They're separate. Malaysia used to own Singapore for a bit. So the history of Singapore is that they were a British colony. And then Britain let go of a lot of their colonies. So they rejoined... Turn around. Rejoined Malaysia, but Malaysia didn't want it. At that time, Singapore was not very developed. And then Singapore said, fine, we'll build our own civilization. No fun in it, though. No fun allowed. So then Singapore went through rapid development to become a tier 1 country, as it were. And so now they're pretty pridefully different from Malaysia. Obviously, a lot of cultural similarities, but since they kind of got like kicked out a little bit, like, oh, we don't want you, many of them are like, no, we're different. We're totally different. You can't claim us anymore. You missed your chance. Britain let go of their colonies. Understatement. Very, you know, well, whatever you want to call it. Stopped owning half of the world. Willingly, of course. Ah, damn. I should have done that sooner. Did I ping the Roche timer? I can't remember if it's this time or last time. I fat fingered my ult. Rude.
You could make good money on the Singapore gum black market.
I didn't need to Greaves there. I don't know why I did that. What a waste. There's got to be an observer in here. What in the hell? You all high? Now's the time you come in? Crazy. Crazy.
On my way. Almost feel bad for your top tower. Travel on. Your top tower's getting
Mentioned being a chemical engineer. I did study it. I don't know if I mean, I guess I am. Doesn't really feel like it now that I left. And I feel like the whole time I was studying, I was like, I don't want to be a chemical engineer. I want to play video games. So I don't know if like I ever truly felt it.
What's your favorite weird Singapore law?
Weird Singapore law. I'm okay with the gum laws. So you can chew gum in Singapore, but you cannot purchase gum for the most part. And it's like, it's for like private use, whatever that's like, whatever that actually means, I don't know. But because of that, you don't see any like gum anywhere in public, on the floor, on like the railing, stuff like that. It's very clean because of it. Gum is like the most noticeable to me. I mean, they have other litter laws and stuff like that, but gum is the one that catches a lot of people like, that's so crazy. That's so strict. And I mean, it kind of is, but it's also like, man, gross as heck in the public areas. I tried. We did our best. Didn't make it to him. Did my best. Alright, and that's how you play Dazzle. I don't think he's that good, but we fortunately won all the lanes, so it made it look good. The thing is, like, you really need a good lane for Dazzle to have a good game. Otherwise, it's sad. And Q can be, like, hit or miss if it's dispelled or people are able to outrange you, stuff like that. But double melee makes it super easy. Then we had friendly teammates. Oh, we can commend everyone. I think it was fine. Oh, the cat left. I didn't even notice. Oh, short game, so you guys didn't get the thing all the time. You're in the last semester of aerospace engineering. Good luck. You're almost there. You've almost done it, James. I have one friend who did that. He's working his space dreams. That's interesting, James. I actually have a... So, I often hear a little bit both of you need a graduate degree or not for chemical engineering. And either you need like a doctorate degree, PhD for like some of them, or stay in bachelor's. Because many people find like master's to be a weird middle ground, which I think times are changing where like all our jobs in America are all like way too... 10 years of experience for the opening position. And so maybe it's changing to masters. But I heard from a lot of people when I was like working and looking for a job of like bachelor's would have been more straightforward for that level. Once you hit masters, you're like not qualified for PhD stuff. But then every company's like, he's going to look for a different job. This is like just a bachelor's degree. I don't know. But I heard like I would hear both. So I find it very interesting. two heroes are difficult to deal with Dazzle? Abaddon's no fun in the lane. Elsie's kind of a pain, but Elsie's not the worst because she like has to walk into the lane to use Q, and then you can just like living
Give us
or
Timber Pass 3.
you can use I'm not very good at Timber. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with that. You can use Shadow Wave when she walks in, and then Grave is of course really good later on versus her. So in the lane, just like any Dispel or any long ranged hero is pretty annoying. Throughout the game, anyone with a jump, like Storm, you can imagine if Storm was having a better game. You saw how annoying it was, right? He just kept jumping us, trying to kill us. It's a real pain. Fortunately, he was having a bad game, so I was pretty rich. He still killed us a couple times, but it was easier to stay alive, especially with some help. Otherwise, we would have to go much more defensive items rather than a mech. No Durians on the train. I love Durian, though. It's so good. I understand why they have that rule in, though. Is in Singapore today what it is today thanks to Lee Kuan Yew? I don't know the history that well, so I don't want to speak too much on it, but he was the driving force for a lot of that early development. So he's very famous, very celebrated, but I can't speak to like how much, like what's true, what's like whatever exaggeration, all that, because I don't actually know the history that well. I just know like the overarching general history. Silence is also a pain, yeah. All right, let's play one more game. We'll see what we get. If we're position 5, I saw Jakiro requested. We can do that. But I don't really like Jakiro 4. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about that. We'll see what we get. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to run these ads to get them out of the way. I'll be right back. Jakiro 3? I'm kind of up for that, actually. Is Veil the play? Or would it just be auras? Hmm. Enigma? Maybe. Wait, if we're thinking about playing Jakiro, we gotta stick Rubik in the bands. And we have to stop queuing. Is ideal better than perfect? I don't think so. I've never even seen perfect pop up. Doing pretty good so far. Matchmaking actually saved. I need 4. I think I wouldn't mind. What is this ping I'm getting? Hmm. Okay, sorry guys. I was just reading some work stuff, I guess. Haven't had to say that in a while. Three-month sub, but first time message. What? Hey man, lurking is completely allowed. The secret support, greatly appreciated. What should we play for our last game? I feel like it should be something I want to play. I guess I was pretty open to playing this anyways. Went really well. I think I didn't really like follow the right people though. I feel like it was just like too good of a game that we were just kind of like mindlessly running around a bit. Sultan Hamidreza. 3 stream streak. Nice. There won't be a stream for a bit. I guess it's a good time to throw that out. Well, we'll see. Next week I'll be casting, and then after that, I don't know, maybe there will be streams.
Zach and I went to a Billy Joel concert in college and these women said we were too young to be Billy Joel fans, but we showed up.
It's true. You know, that's the only concert I've ever gone to. Thanks, Obsidian. I would have never gone to another concert without you. I'm pretty sure that's true. Have I gone to another one? I don't think so. I think that's it. What? I don't like it. It's too stressful. It's expensive and too stressful. Billy Joel's a legend. He is. Subsidian, nothing could match the concert we went to. So why even try? You know? That'll be my treasured memory forever right here. You get hired to work at Dota event. Yeah, I'll be casting some group stage stuff. I think I'm allowed to say. I don't know. I'm a little iffy on that. Like, I don't fully understand when we're allowed to say this or not. But, well, there's a tournament coming up, and you'll see me in some of the group stage stuff. I'll ping it in my Discord once it actually happens, and I'm sure the announcement's like totally fine. TI casting, I don't know about that. I'm not really expecting it. I would love to do one eventually, and if we get to, fantastic. But I'm pretty happy with. I feel like I already jumped pretty far ahead in terms of like the casting grind. I feel pretty fortunate in that, and if I don't do anything related to TI this year, I get it, right? I think it would be great for Ricky to do because he's been on this grind even longer than I have. But I guess like in my mind, like if I didn't do anything TI related till next year, it'd be like understandable, you know? Understandable. What are the easiest position for us to learn the role? Have you seen Purge's stream? He's a support main too. Yes, I tune in every now and then, like lurking. I used to watch it more. Q again. Easiest position for us to learn. There are different elements to playing position 4, and I think some are better at that or not. So, for example, good roaming heroes are like Tiny, Earthshaker. They're not. Earthshaker's not the best right now, but I'm just like throwing it out there, right? Like these are heroes who don't lane that well, but roam pretty well early, and they will initiate for their teams, all that, blah blah blah. Heroes that like play the lane a little bit more and maybe scale up throughout the game, but still continue to kind of like let other people do it, like the more damage dealing position 4s. Hoodwink, Techies, Skywrath. He's not the greatest right now, but like he's been up there. I'd say those are like the two main differences in position 4s, the more initiating roaming ones, and then the laning damage dealers. You can like nitpick even further, but some are like a little bit of a middle ground. Mirana, maybe. That's true. Right now, ranged position 4s are much better than melee position 4s, but there's a couple exceptions, like Tiny. If I go to Copenhagen, you'll tag in. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. It'd be awesome. You'll consider if the ticket prices aren't nonsense again. Yeah, that's true. They didn't announce the ticket prices. Seattle worked out because I was just able to go to that one. I don't think I'd be able to go to Copenhagen if it's like 700 plus. Like I have to do the rent and fare and all that. Because I stayed with Subsidian there. So yeah, we'll see if I get hired. I mean, definitely. I could see, like, I think if group stage was, I guess it depends how they do TI again, but like maybe I get to do group stage. That would be cool. I don't know if I don't think they bring the group stage people to TI though. I'm pretty sure that's like still remote, isn't it? The Seattle one was like 2 blocks away from your apartment. I was a little further, but still very close. I liked where I stayed. I had a lot of good food. Subsidian showed me some nice places. Doxed. I didn't say it. See, what is it? I don't get this. Skill balance is perfect. The skill range is close. My ping is fine. The behavior is like great, but it's a very questionable game. I don't understand. Like, what's wrong? Close is close at the like the lower end. Does it know me? Has it already learned? Like Zach only likes ideal behavior scores. So if it's a great behavior and the other stuff is bad, it's terrible for Zach. Does it know? The donut itself is questionable. True, true. Yeah, Seattle was pretty easy to get around. I enjoyed it. I also find it very interesting. This is from Spice and Wolf. I think this is an English cover of the opening song or maybe the ending song. Emma Lee is doing this cover. What was I gonna say? I find it very interesting. The Seattle subway, light rail, whatever it's called, you can just like walk on, and I did it by accident because I was like, "Where do I scan?" Like, I kept thinking I was gonna get to the scanner, and then I walked onto the train. And I was like, "Huh, I missed it," because it's just like it's very small to the side. Like, I could have just not paid for every trip. I feel like there's no. I mean, some of them are like the light rail, maybe. I don't know. There's one that is, but the other one is like you could just walk in. Honor system. Very wide. No, someone else also absolutely not. The monorail has gates. The light rail does not. Yeah, that's how it is in other places. No, no. We are. What are we? We're today alone. We're 4-1. Ideal behavior score only. It's also what we were aiming for in the past. Look at this. Our win rate's never been better. I don't care. Ideal queue only. Ideal queue only. They have random ticket checks, but you get one warning. Oh, I didn't know. How do they know? Just like if they're walking up and down, they're like, you look like the kind of guy who would just walk past without scanning. I'd be like, shit, he's right. I did that. It's new from a few months ago. They check your Orca card or app. Interesting. They can't profile people. Oh, but they can. They can. This is America. You can't fool me. You can't. I'm a minority. You can't fool me on this. I guess we should have been drawing our picture. Here, let's pull it up. I'm sure Dota will find us a game as soon as we start drawing. You again. It wasn't ideal. NA is out of ideal players. It might be. Might be. It's 5 where I am, so people are getting off work. Theory, it should be bumping up the amount of players. And yet. Aw. I must not have... Ah, shit, guys. I must not have saved what we did last time. That sucks. Alright, time to draw the exact same triangles again. I think that's pretty close to the color. No, it's not. All right, we'll leave that as it is. Come up to this one. Oh, wrong layer. Wait, what layer is this? Oh, okay. Oops. What layer do I need to be on? This one. Here we go. We're gonna have to fix that. Actually, maybe we're not. No, we are. It's no good. That's kind of okay. And then we erase to straighten things out a little. Maybe this is it. This is how we get our pictures done. As ideal queue now takes forever, we can finally be drawing. Oh wait, this is the wrong color. I'm a fool. What's the most out of character song you like? I mean, for me, my music tastes are like, I feel like the most out of character would be like something just on the radio standard. I listen to that kind of music the least. So if it's like a pop hit, that's very unconventional for me. Typically. Oops, that was bad. I should probably just like shrink this. How'd we do? Okay, that's kind of okay. And now we put the green in. This isn't very green. Let's got something greener maybe. Yeah, it's a little greener. Yo, we're getting there, guys. Look, we're drawing things. Zach hates Taylor Swift confirmed. Don't hate it, but I don't really listen to it. If it's playing, it's like fine to me, most of her songs, but I do not actively listen to like anything Taylor Swift. Micah, yes, I'd be happy to have you in any of my games. What's our queue time currently? 6.5 minutes? It feels so much longer than that. You got a game? What the heck? Alright. We keep waiting. We'll get there eventually. Let's see. I guess this shape's not too bad. Grab this color. God. One is bad. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. To round out some stuff right here. All right, and then what's the pattern on this? Can't believe we have like
Oh, who's that?
5 or
Thank you.
6 other
What?
characters to do.
Nice chill stream.
Thank you, Matruma. I appreciate it. Very chill indeed. When you take the Dota out of a Dota stream, happiness can once again be found. Peace of mind. Greater pursuits of arts. This is it. This is what the new matchmaking is teaching us. I don't know. At what stage does this become a... It's already variety stream at this point, I guess. We got... No. When's my limit? When does it just like, okay, just accept great? I feel like if we accept great, it's just to play, but that our game would have a higher chance of losing. So I feel like the extra queue time is worth it in terms of MMR grind. I feel like the longer I wait, the higher my win percentage gets. Every ideal behavior score is like plus some amount of MMR. Okay, I'll take that. We've done 3 triangles. Woo! Let's just appreciate that for a moment. Yeah. Start playing Rocket League while on queue like monkeys forever. We may have to find some games like that, yeah. We something that can be played while waiting. I mean, that's what the drawing was for originally, is like this is what we do in our downtime, but yeah, I guess we're back. We're back to long queues. We've been winning too much. Our MMR is too high. All right. How do we draw this face, guys? This is the next challenge. It's a duller color than these. Ideal. This is it. No, someone else. Damn. Someone else rejected it, guys. It was finally an ideal behavior score game. No, now it's just great. No, IQ again now. Ah, shucks. I had the color I wanted, and then I accidentally lost it. All right, here we go. Am I in the wrong? Is the right layer? Yes. No. The stream title dictates ideal behavior score only. And I will commit to that. Commit. I don't need to play Dota. I can wait. I can hold out. I found peace here in my IO drawing. I don't need Dota anymore. Yeah, I like this group. I think they've since disbanded, actually. Calafina. I think they were made to like sing various anime openings and stuff. And like movie songs and all that. I own their CDs. Japan was very slow on getting into like streaming. They are very slow into updating from like old media and stuff. Even when I was studying abroad, which was only, oh god, actually it was quite a while now. It's like 5 years plus. It was still quite difficult to purchase anything digital. So I actually have some of their CDs. That one I don't know if it's an anime opening. But I just know a lot of their stuff is. Okay, what do we do next on this? Some of the gold's different textured. Like, this is brighter gold. I guess we could probably do that. Turn some of it brighter. Do we have to, though? You know, this is kind of a lot of work. Just say it. No, we should do it first. That's the easiest thing to do, and then we start drawing in all these other textures. So I like Grateful Dead. I think I've heard of them. I don't know them well enough, like right off the top of my head. I feel like I've heard of them and I may like it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, pretty much all the Fate series is a lot of their stuff. Okay, let's go a little brighter in color. Wait, is this even noticeable? What if I bump this up? Oh, okay, this is noticeable. Then yes, we will do this very slowly. No! Alright, that's not the worst blending in the world. We'll go with it. What software am I using for the art? Paint. Paint 3D, paint.net. I think it's paint.net. It is not a high level piece of work we're doing here. Maybe I should be using Photoshop as a way to help me improve in Photoshop at the same time as doing these. No. And 9 other players are being held hostage by me right now. Put me in a toxic Dota game, please. And I'm like, no. We won't. Be strong, guys. No more toxic shit. Stand up. No. I have standards now. Actually, though, why is it so much hard to suddenly find one after we're getting into like more people are getting off work? The player pool should be going up, I feel like. Are great games toxic? So far, our experience with great games has not been good. Oh, this might be too dark, actually. Oh well, it's all gonna get covered mostly anyways. I'll go slightly lighter shade. No! The thing is, if it was earlier in the stream, I'd kind of be willing to just like, you know what, we'll do it. Let's experience great again and see if it's like really that toxic. But this is probably the last game we play, which means we'll end on a very sad note if it is toxic. So we gotta hold out. No. This song is a clip. Not a clip. It's from Genshin Impact. It's a very short song. I really like it though. I wish it was longer. I wish it was like a proper song. This should be even fainter, actually. My girlfriend really likes this artist. Name's Jordy Searcy. What does this look like? Perfect. This part's too dark, I feel like. Here, maybe we can lightly erase. Ooh, we can. Hold on, let's... Perfect. Have I finished oh, no, I haven't even watched it yet, actually. I'm pretty behind. I hate waiting. I absolutely despise waiting for animes to come out week to week. So I usually only start watching things when they're done. That's not 100% true, but that's like my preferred method. But I also go in phases of how much I watch. There's a lot of times I'm just like too busy to really watch, so I never really get to it. All right, we're gonna start doing some green on here. And we'll just see how it goes. This seems too dark. I guess it's pretty dark on this part too, but I still want it to be like a little brighter. Am I up to date on One Piece now? No, I'm actually a couple chapters behind, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'm 3 chapters behind. I'll do that later today. Yeah, it seemed to be really positive. I see a lot of people talking about it, so I'll watch it later for sure. When? Who knows? But at some point. That's me. May not make a lot of money. Let's do the easy bits. What else is easy? Yeah, Oda's been on a lot of breaks. I get it. I get it. Oh, this is it. Ideal. No! Do you think there's someone out there who's like, great behavior only? I don't want to play with people too nice. Then they'll report me for being toxic. Except, we just watched Apothecary Diaries. My girlfriend was interested in watching it, and it was pretty interesting. Is there any you guys would recommend that's done? What's done? Because we could start a new show, or we could go back to watching Psych potentially. Oops. Also a great show, but I've been reading a lot. I've been reading the web novel for Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, whatever. I'm almost there. Not actually, but almost. Still a good amount to go through. It's quite long. I'm accepting all of these. These have all been ideal, but someone else has not been accepting. They've been fair instead. Maybe that's why. I can understand people just wanting like very close skill matchups. It's me against them. Oh, this one's pretty good. Come on, last person, do it. We're in a Dota game. What did I say I would do? Jakiro? We might have a coddle though. Actually, I'm on Dire side. Silencered. Silencer's pretty annoying. We might have to go... We either have to go Greaves or Yules first, probably. Let's see like what else our team picks. Might be Auras. I don't see my team doing it. That did take quite a while to find a game. I think we started around like 5 looking for our last game or some shit. Okay, well, it's too late. It's too late for the supports to pick. See if the mid's willing to adjust. I'll build Blink for him. Don't worry. Anti-mage, that's pretty annoying for this. SF is definitely not it. This is not the... Oh no. Hopefully he wins his mid matchup hard. Our draft is kind of balls. I don't think I'm going to be doing any of these. I guess this one is most likely. I don't know. Mech's not even that great, I feel like. I think I need a Yules. Glimmer Yules or something. I'm probably leaning into what? Pudge? Dragon Knight? Doubt I need a stick. And yet, what else do I build? So you get a fast windlace. Dodge hooks, maybe. I always hate getting windlays though. I'd rather do something like this, I think. Lifestealer's easy win this patch. He is pretty strong. Besides the anti-mage, he should do okay here. Question is, will we get kited hard by this anti-mage and all that?
First blood.
30 seconds to showtime.
We can do this one a little later, actually.
It's in the bag, and what's more, the big besides.
Embrace us.
Not risking it. I don't know where Pudge is.
Radiant on one side, dire on the other.
Silencers up here? Unexpected.
Shall we? After you. Freeze and burn. In range. Stop.
Fucking spell. We use much stronger first level.
Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going for that. Okay, blood grenade for blood grenade, lol. If I had a blood grenade, definitely a kill. One more attack would have killed him, I think, with that, actually. Okay. That was peculiar. I feel like boots first is actually like a little bit of a bait, but whatever, it's done. I'm gonna try 2 points in E. Have another slow in 2 seconds.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
This level 1. For what reason? Lost all my grips from this skill, but
Hate to be your mid tower.
It's not very ideal behavior score of him. Pudge is here.
lol. Does Michael rotate this?
Oh my god, I'm stupid. What? That's so sad. Like 5% more move slow, guys.
Their mid tower ain't doing too well.
Do I want arcane boots? I think I do. Faded brooch so I can dodge hooks a little better. Love to snipe this courier, guys.
For the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
No two ways about it.
Radiant's courier didn't make it.
Oh, I was thinking about getting Yules. I forgot. I should not be getting Tranquils. Alright, well, since I'm this far in, I guess we'll get the mech. You have a blood grenade you just tossed in? I think mech works with like trying to play tempo. I'm gonna go bottom. That was Luigi's Mansion. Razor close to an item? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, he got me last time.
Go bot, they're coming bot.
Bottom, Pudge is coming, Pudge is coming. Okay.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Your top tower's in trouble.
Oh, this is very scary. Whew, that was close.
Your top tower's hurting.
There's a ward somewhere around here. Could die. We better be careful. I was gonna nuke this. Too bad.
Four top, guys. Four.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Dire structure's looking fortified. Your top tower's
Wisdom runes.
so much for your top tower. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Played you, Kira. Well played you. Very nice stun.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Cool. I'm tempted to max E, but I think my team needs the stuns really badly, so gonna go for the much lamer, much less cool max W. Did you find a ward down here, Skyra? You muted?
Man, that's running, but it's A4. They are 4.
No, no, let's not ping. Let's not ping buyback.
Aim to be your mid tower right about now.
Freeze and burn.
So, what are we doing?
We will hunt and go. The scalding cold. Ice advances.
I got deleted.
Let's take it. Let's take it. We just need to go as 5 and take all towers. TP?
Have fun trying to hold down radiant structures now. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Double kill.
I don't want to go unless Shadow Fiend goes, so I'm just chilling. I'll TP as soon as they go, but
Done for.
looks like it didn't happen this time.
Stick it to 'em. The Dire went and fortified their structures. Your mid tower's coming apart. Bad news.
That's okay, bro.
Oh, that's definitely not on me. That's definitely not on me. But guys, I'm sorry for walking that way on my own. Shadow Fiend TP top?
To run on them and kill them. They cannot do anything.
Thinking about a Glimmer or a Yule's next. I'm gonna hover Yule's, I guess. You don't have to dive this far? What is going on? There's a tower here. That was a bit of a heavy dive, but I guess it worked out.
Хорош.
Nuts. Man, we're getting a lot of their songs back to back.
Yes, just wait.
Coming Roche.
Can I get a pipe for my team instead of Glimmer? It'd be good, but it's just slow. It's like twice the price. I will just push. I feel like that means he should take it. But never mind.
Need to take the wave, guys.
Go diving.
Almost feel bad for the top
The silencer's not having a fun time.
The other fellas lost in mid tower. Real nice. Tower's in trouble. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Guess it's Eye of Vizier, but it's gonna be a pain. We're gonna have mana issues.
Ice advances. By thrust of wing.
Get together, guys.
I'm not sure why he TP top. I don't feel like we care about. Ah. Too slow. Oh, well, at least I caught this one. That means my sentry is better. Hey, pretty expensive. Kind of like pushing now.
There goes one of the other fellas mid tower.
We fly. We go. Doubly so.
They must have a sentry on that side. Or maybe Zeus bolted, I guess.
Double trouble.
Huge. I'm gonna buy 2 mangoes to sustain this mana cost because of this Eye of the Vizier.
Goodbye.
I thought I was close enough for him to ult, and then he didn't, so then I started to back away again, and then I realized he still needed it. Kind of on me, but... Isn't this range like... I don't know. Do I not understand this range? I thought it was longer. Well, at least we got the high tower. Oh, it didn't stack, man. The heck. I was gonna take it. I'll take it. Psychic headband. There we go. Now I don't need these mangoes.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. Almost mad too bad about your top tower. Can't win.
Where do I ward?
Yo.
Nuts. I shouldn't even try to help the Skywrath. Just fed a second kill for nothing. Oh well. Get our windlace, then we'll get away. Who are we reporting? Good question. I don't have that. It was definitely daytime though, and I think it was pretty early.
Two Sims. We need fucking eggs, boy. That's why we kind of finished the game now.
With twinned
I'm gonna go sit in the pit. Pudge is here. I feel like we're pushing real hard in an area. Roche is up, Roche is up. Please stop pushing over there. The observer is here.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
That Roche, then go down mid.
Mid, no tower.
We're gonna cut the wave, so we definitely need to push this.
I'm very worried about this because I think Anti-Mage is willing to dive to kill it. Are we seriously pushing top again? Or bottom? A new high ground siege?
Too many.
Disaster.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Is this camp blocked? Why is it always gone? I guess Anti-Mage farmed it before coming back. The heck? Someone keeps getting hooked every time we come high ground. I mean, it's the dangerous part, but like, that's why these fights are kind of dicey.
Baiting, we play around tower. Want to fight. The mana
Can fuck.
go back.
I have to wait for a third Roche. The song's off with global silence. Yeah, lightning hands, guys. Lightning hands. It's too good. There's smokes here.
Killing spree. Double.
Man, I feel like we had the vision advantage there and we still got wrecked. Should I have bought back? Maybe. Oh, I had Ice Path. I should have done it. Oh well.
Where's the buybacks, maybe?
Please, Zeus won't find that, maybe? Who's that? Thank you. What? What? Me? How did that hit me?
Back, boys, go back.
Damn. I don't know. I thought I was fine. The low ground to high ground, like, screwed up my perspective there. Holy shit, I can't believe he's alive. Anti-mage is up in 5. Need some lucky bashes here. Very lucky bashes. Damn, just not lucky enough. Choco Boba Fett, thanks for the Prime sub. Needed to back out a little faster. Yeah. Stuck around too long.
Okay, go rush again and maybe we can do it.
Need more damage. Is that true? Is that sarcastic?
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Them dire buildings are tough
Ooh.
snakes.
That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower's done for.
I'm almost up, as long as we don't die. We'll have the fortify after this tower. I'm gonna come macro pirate. Oh well, it's too late. If we don't win off the next push, it's gonna get really hard. We're about to deal with like Rat City here. Anti-mage DK plus Zeus scouting. Miserable.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Yeah, I mean, Avianis Feather. My goodness.
Take shard real quick.
I don't know what I want yet. I'm thinking about a gem.
Go rush.
I am gonna get the gem.
it's the one of those you can fight.
That was bad on my part. I chased with the wrong hero. I shouldn't have gone with Razor. I was looking at anti-mage. I should have stayed with these two. Maybe it goes a little better if I stick with him. You call a cow that's just given birth decaffeinated. Nice.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this bottom.
Ah, you didn't run into me? Damn. I would have loved to say hi. I did have a good trip to Seattle. Thank you. Hopefully at another tournament where I'm at, we can say hi sometime. This game is looking bad. We threw on the high ground twice. So I feel like we had our shot, you know? It doesn't feel like a hopeless game. Definitely feels like we threw. Even with, I would say this draft is like pretty meh.
Targets that you can kill, guys.
Whiff.
Why you press BKB?
Because I was slowed. Neutral items, guys.
Fudge has a gem. Makes warding pretty tough. AM Scepter is pretty annoying. But it's particularly bad if we don't have any initiation. I put this here? The amount of illusions coming at us.
Pick Nike's bomb. You guys doesn't listen. It'll be easy game if you pick Nike's bomb. Now we will lose.
Ugh. My gem! Alright. I don't think it really has anything to do with the Jakiro pick, which I was saying has a good pub win rate, but not something I rate terribly highly in like tier list or whatever. I think we did okay. This guy did not like our 2 points in E, but I think the lane went fine overall. I think we could have won if we didn't throw. Slash, there were some good pudge hooks. Like, I think with the heroes we had, we could have won, but we're not allowed to make the mistakes we made. If we take out the throw on the first Aegis, and we take a set of racks there, if not two, or at least the second Aegis, we take another set, 2 sets, we're in a good spot to win. But threw twice there, no initiation, yeah. Yeah, the triple manta is pretty annoying, I gotta say. Oh yeah, Lifestealer did that crazy walk mid and then was mad at us. That was a choice. I think the Lifestealer pick is fine. I mean, he doesn't know. SF was the last pick. SF definitely needed to pick a stun. Anti-Mage into Lifestealer Razor was quite unfortunate, though. Or was he the last pick? I don't think he was. I think they blind picked Anti-Mage into the Razor. Where the heck is it? Oh, here. Yeah, they blind picked Anti-Mage, which is unfortunate. It makes Razor's lane really hard. 6 Manta game. Well, we're the worst Manta heroes, apparently. Is the item OP or just coincidence? It is a pretty good item right now, but it is a bit coincidence that we have 3 heroes who build it. Anti-Mage, of course, classic. Dragonite nowadays does it. Zeus Lightning Hands build does it. And then Razor's a pretty normal Manta builder. I think for Lifestealer, you don't usually do it, but because of the silence, he needed it. I kind of think he probably needed a BKB this game, too. Maybe he skips Manta and gets BKB. I don't know. Or SNY BKB. I'm not sure. SF mid is not very common, so I don't really know what they build nowadays. I think Manta makes sense versus Silencer, but well, so here's the thing. It's true Skywrath didn't have a great game this time, but if you swap it and you have a different mid laner who has, or sorry, a different, well, it could be mid, could be off lane, like, who does he play around Silence with, right? That he's like, okay, Silence, we hit them, we stun, that's a kill, right? But like, this is all throw the slow, Anti-Mage blinks away, try to silence, everyone's just like running in because like no one's actually an initiator. So he had no one to play with, which made him feel like low impact, but it's not really his fault, I think. I think it's the draft that made his life really hard. My life's hard too. Like, my spells are supposed to just like follow up on people, which kind of works when you have like one person hitting tower, but it's still really hard when like all these fights, the fights we all lost are because someone gets hooked and everyone just runs in because we have no other answer. And we can't like wait to find a pickoff because we can't get pickoffs. We have to like walk up to buildings and threaten them. But it's just super hard. Rod of Atos. It would work a little bit, but not very well versus an anti-mage, who is arguably the most important to catch. And then, well, I mean, I could have maybe done it. Let's say I get it, or let's say he gets it. It probably finishes around here for the game he's having. And at that point on the enemy team, Manta, 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 blink, dodge the Atos. So, I mean, it would have been pretty... It would have been a not a huge window on getting Atos kills on cores. Oh. Oh well. What do we end up with? I was hoping to be plus over 6.2 after this. Where do I see... How can I see the matches? Wait, what is this filtering? I just want to see recent matches. Oh, it's not showing the games I played today. It must be slow again. I was going to see what that last loss was because I thought it was over 6.2, but I was wondering if I lost a bunch on that last game. I gotta say, Lifestealer didn't feel like ideal behavior. He didn't strictly hardcore rage out flame, but that felt like great behavior at best. 19 win streak ended, hit with an abandoned rage quit, almost 145. Lost streak begins here. it's good to get it out of the way, right? Get it done. Get it done with. Now start the next 19 win streak here. When someone types can't win, I get triggered. Yeah, it's annoying. You just have to, I mean, I recognize the flaws in our draft. I don't disagree with him. He's definitely right that I think our draft's bad and our last pick definitely needed a stun, but we could have won, but there was definitely screw-ups. And I don't recall him saying, oh shit, sorry I got hooked again, right? It's just like mad at other people. Okay, let me see where we can raid, because I think I will end for the day, guys. Thank you so much for hanging around. There will probably be no streams next week, not Dota anyways. Might do some Outer Wilds streams after the casting, depending how I feel and depending how long the casts are. So if you do want to see me, Ricky and I will be casting some stuff. I will link it in the Discord when it happens. So if you want to know, you can be in the Discord, like the message in the welcome page, and when I ping the at Twitch, you get notifications that way. I don't know where I'll be yet. I mean, I know the tournament, but I don't know what, like, the channels and stuff, so. But I'll be around. Where do we want to go? Oh, thank you guys for hanging around. Am I casting Elite League? I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but pretty much. It's happening in 2 days. I'm sure it's fine. What is this? Some people having a casual league, maybe? Or what is this? I've never heard of this. Where should we go? Yeah, I feel like it's fine to mention. I don't feel like it's a big deal, but... Or, like, depending how in advance they booked it and they want to do an announcement, I get that, then I wouldn't say anything. But seeing as this is in, like, a day or two and nothing was announced, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Okay, let's go here. I don't know what this is. It looks like a little, like a, I was about to say Little League. That's not what I meant. I don't know if this is a smaller tournament I've never heard of or it's like an amateur league, but let's go there. Support smaller events in the Dota scene. The target channel has disabled raids. All right. Let's go to Pyrian Flax then. Someone requested it. I like Pyrian. We can go there. All right, there we go. Okay, guys. I'll see you later. I don't know when. When the casting's done, I suppose, most likely. Flax will end soon. Well, he can send you all somewhere else then instead. All right, peace out, everybody. Have a good weekend. Happy Easter, or just a good weekend, whatever you celebrate, all that. Right?